This is Caro Caro Bonito. You shitted fast. I always shit fast. I don't know what you mean. That's not true, Chad. I don't always shit fast. Sagan. 'Cause oinch. There are not nipples visible. You cop. The art windup doesn't count. Yeah, in the game. Starting soon screen doesn't count. There are custom outfits on the starting soon screen. I don't believe you. Yeah, Matthias, it's crazy what happened to them. Traveled back in time and they did that shit with those planes. You know, this music actually really fits the game.
One!
Oh, fuck! You're not getting those points back. But if I change my mind, where does the old one go? If I change my mind, where does the old one go? The place Nikki went? Twitch.tv. Man, why didn't he just wish for Nikki to be, like, cracked at Call of Duty? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him, chat? Hi, everyone. It's me. I'm that bitch. To hell with all the Muppets. Mm-hmm. That's still one of the funniest fucking things that ever happened between me and Outcast, by the way. Outcast just being like, "Where do you think the Muppets go?" And
Oh
I didn't
my
even let him
god!
finish the question. It's just immediately hell. They go to hell. Ooh. Hi everyone, welcome in. Hi Buzzy. Thank you for the come race on our level. Okay. I Can we get a come race in chat? Can we get a come race in Oh yeah, chat, if you don't know, tier 2 subs can now put gifts in chat, which is probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. Hi, Arohu, welcome in. Hi, Joey. Hi, Gip. Hi, Grindel, and possibly Fenrix. Hi, Matthias and Buzzy of the House B. Hi, Penamont. Red notification dot next to my cheer icon. Well, cheer. Cheer. Hi. There we go. Hi, Tomes. Meow, I guess. Hi, Jet. And Fenrix. There. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Fenrix is here. Fenrix is here, chat. I just need to scroll up a little bit more. And Deep One and Welsh. There's another B and Geen and Shadow. Hi, Vince. Got the to it. Oh, hell yeah. You know, you can just get an app that lets you scan the boxes and it tells you what's inside. It also works for their other blind box stuff. I used it to cheat and get all the Mighty Machines series 1 blind boxes that they're doing at the moment. Hi, Drywall. Congrats on being the coolest person here today and only today and not any other day. Chat, do you want to see Mackenzie's cock? I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to show that. I'm not gonna show that. I'm not gonna show that. I will say though, Drawing Wolf, don't forget robot arm. Don't forget. Don't forget. You can just draw it however you want. It could literally just be like a long spindly tube with a little clamp on the end. Please don't draw that like that. Please don't draw his arm as a spindly tube with a clamp on the end. Please don't do that. Can we get some threes in chat for Tomes? Oh, Kip, it's not for free. I paid for this. This is a commission. Thank you very much. This is a crumbiption. A crumbiption. The cheer menu, I can't mark it. Just refresh your page. Chat, welcome in. Hi, Bababo. Why are you here? I thought you were streaming. Did you beat the game? Did you get the credits? Hi, Minectric. There's no way you finished that fucking game. Girl, no. Why are you here? I thought you were close to the end. Go back. You're not wanted. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You are Orlando. You am Orlando. Hi, Duncan. Is Megaplex fun right now? We're not going. We gotta save money, and actually, we do need to spend money in a hot sec, Kip, because after stream today, I gotta order those stickers. I gotta order the charity stickers for charity. I gotta order the charity stickers for charity. They're not even all done. I just gotta order the ones that are done. Charity. You got too frustrated? Oh. Out and about doing stuff like Lego store. Duncan, you should go to the Lego store. Also, hijack a boat and crash land on a sentient island. Bionicle. Chat, this game is actually kind of Bionicle coded. Like genuinely. Do you ever wonder why we're here? Like, are we the product of some cosmic coincidence? No, we're just a bunch of Spartans in a box canyon. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. We're just some Spartans in a box canyon. I'm making a red versus blue joke. Can we get a shout out for Rooster Teeth? No! Not the long spindly tube arm with a clamp on the end. Oh. Chad, speaking of Mackenzie and his arm, I actually drew his stump today. There's a PNG tuber I'm doing where it doesn't make sense for him to have a robot arm, so he just doesn't. He has a stump. Anyway, hi everyone. It's today, the day of all days. It's Thursday. Yay! But also fuck. Can we get some fucks in chat? Because it's Thursday. Oh, I hate that bitch Thursday so goddamn much. And you know why I hate that bitch Thursday? Because Kip is at home. And it's not because Kip is at home, it's because Kip is at home and we're not snuggling 24/7. I want to snuggle with my boyfriend. What do you mean you're here and we're not snuggling? Get in here. Long spindly tube arm with a clamp at the end. Yeah, exactly. For Mackenzie. Chat, Mackenzie's robot arm is artistic freedom. If you ever draw Mackenzie, just draw whatever you want for his arm. Literally made me take a 2-hour nap. Yeah. Yeah. Can we get some glowing tattoos in chat? There are over 100 cursors on screen. How does that make you feel? Hi, Bart. Okay, hang on, Buzzy. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Hang on, check this shit out. Oh, fuck. What are these called? Uh Here we go. Okay. So chat for Mackenzie's arm, if you really feel like it, please don't do this. But technically what you could do, we're gonna use paint.net real quick because I don't feel like opening Photoshop. What you could do is draw his arm as just like a big spindly metal tube like this. Um uh and then just like put a clamp on the end like this. Just, just there's Mackenzie's arm. There's Mackenzie's arm, chat. This is Mackenzie's new arm. That's what his arm looks like if you feel like it. But please don't draw it like that. Yeah, honestly, give him a little dinosaur grabber hand. Good jerking off arm. His tail is already one of these, chat. His tail is literally a big spindly tube with a claw on the end of it. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's literally his tail. Anyway, hi everyone, welcome in. It's fucking Thursday. How are you all doing? I haven't seen you in so long. I haven't seen you in like 18 billion, gorillion, trillion years. I haven't seen you since yesterday. Here, look, that's his tail. See, it's a tail with a hand on the end. He's got a gripper grabber. He can triple wield guns, chat. He can hold 2 guns per hand. No, 1 gun in each hand and then 1 gun on tail. He can hold 3 guns, chat, and shoot you 3 times at the same time. Rar. Can we get a rar in chat? Moto from the Goat movie. Yeah. Yeah, I like a Moto from the Goat movie. Chat, what's the Goat movie called? Does anybody know what the Goat movie is called? I can never remember what the Goat movie is called. What's the Goat movie called? Chat, the movie about the goat. Isn't it Goat? Yeah, I'm asking, what's the movie? It's called Movie? Ah. Oh, Vivitch. Yes, of course. Anyway, chat, welcome in. Let's go over our schedule. Today is Thursday. We're doing Sephonie. As you can see in this game, you play as 2 lesbians and a gay man, and one of the lesbians can get her pussy ate by a frog in midair. And that is what's happening in that image. And at first I thought, oh, I'm just interpreting that image wrong. No, that's actually just how the grapple hook in this game works. You use pheromones to trick frogs into shooting their tongues out at you to reel you in. Um and they always go straight for the crotch, probably because it's the center of the bounding box for the character model. Um and like I don't think it's like an intentional thing where the developers were sitting around thinking, yeah, let's get everyone's pussy ate. No, I think they just had it default to the center of the bounding box, and that just happens to be where it is. But it's really funny in motion. It's like, oop, yay. Anyway, chat, we're doing Sephonie today, and I found out that we've actually made some really, really good progress on this. The change command is missing. Yes, because that's for Sonic. Also, hi, Bean. Can we get some fives in chat for that big stinky thing? Thank you. Also, hi, Rip. Hi, Rip. Thank you for the hydrate. Where did I put it? I put it over here. I put it over here. Mm. Mm. Anyway, I found out that we've actually made some really good progress in this game. I felt like I was taking ages to do anything last stream. We're actually about halfway through, which I did not anticipate. Like, at all. I genuinely felt like we were kind of dragging ass, and when you look at the playtime for this game, it's pretty meaty. Apparently, we're kind of flying the fuck through it. I've been pretty good at the platforming, apparently, which is interesting. I'm nailing it, I guess. Dragon ass. Oh. Chat. Would you get mad if I made Lion from when I played Baldur's Gate 3 with Tisano and Vaughn and Hellhound into another persona? And then I streamed as a Dragonborn with a stinky eye, a stinky witchy eye. And he had like a cool wiener. Press 5 in chat if you have a cool wiener. Anyone with a wiener, I better see a 5. I mean it. I mean it. If you got a wiener, you better put a 5 in chat. And if you don't have a wiener, put a 5 anyway. Wieners are metaphorical. How does an eye stink, perchance? It's that gross little witchy eye that you can get in Baldur's Gate when Miss Girly Pop like plucks your eye out and like and then sticks it back in, and it gets all green and stinky and lets you see ghosts or whatever. He has one of those. Also, hi, Finn. Anyway, chat, no stream tomorrow, the day after that, or the day after that, but tomorrow I will be on Liv's channel for Deltarune Chapter 4. We're officially starting up Chapter 4 of Deltarune. We're almost done. Chat, there's only 4 chapters to Deltarune. I don't know if you know that. That's not true. That's not true. That's literally not true. But yeah, no, I'm actually also really hoping that we do return to Baldur's Gate at some point. I know that, you know, we kind of all looked at where we left off and it was like, this is a good place to leave off. I still do want to do Act 3. And I like my character, Lion. He's hot. And he deserves whole. Hi, Dana. Oh, Kip, can you go get Duncan? I would love Duncan right now. And I mean Duncan, the person, not. I don't mean Duncan Coffee. I mean drive down to Orlando, pick up Duncan, bring him back, and I can show him the things that Gruffalo said about him. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. I just window sound. I'ma whip my machino, cause you know I'm a fucking diva. Anyway, chat, this is our live stream this week, but I don't have my schedule ready. I don't have my schedule ready for next week. I just don't. I can tell you what I'm doing, but I don't have the actual image ready. Okay. Anyway, Duncan, here's what that's what Gruff said about you, Duncan. And then I got mad at him for face revealing you. Because it's like, girl, did you even ask first? You know, the thing is, though, Matthias, Gruff can say that. Gruff's not completely white. You wouldn't guess that, but no, he's Latino. He's Latino, like, legitimately, which is interesting. Also, chat, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, I just want you to know that we are in a Jord sweep. We're Jord sweeping, chat. What that means is we're in a big burst of art where Jordan is the star of the show. Can I say something about Kip? Yeah, always. I say stuff about Kip all the time. Also, hi, Coco. How was your stream? I left because I got sick of you. Uh, I sometimes you just get sick of your coworkers and you just got to leave. You think Kip is so, and also for what it's worth, very. Mhm. You Oh, that reminds me. So we were at the store and they actually had a bottle of, and I was like, "Ooh, we really gotta try." I'm sorry. Anyway, chat, we're Jordan maxing. Here's 1 Jordan piece. Here's 2 Jordan piece. And here's 3 Jordan piece. We're Jordan maxing. We love snakes. Press 5 in chat if you think snakes are cool, especially when they have multiple wieners. Also, hi, Tauntaun. A group of people now instead of hey guys or yeah, I will actually say hey chat to myself. I will literally just be like, I've called Maya chat. Like, I just think chat is a fun pronoun. What we did this year to deserve the fact we're being blessed with Jordan art. Just the stars aligning. It really is just a coincidence that all 3 of these are happening at the same time. This was actually commissioned some time ago. It's just the artist has had a really big backlog. So, because we're friends, because I'm friends with the artist, I was like, "Yeah, no, you can just put me at the end. Focus on the stuff that, other people are getting." And he did. Define friendship. Non-sexual yearning. Though it could include that. This I knew was happening, but, it kinda just out of nowhere, just at the same time as the other stuff, and this was very spur of the moment. Press 2 in chat if you ride Jordan's meat. If you go hey gang to a group of Latinos. I don't know, is that? What if we hate Jordan? Put hammers in chat. Anyway, chat, that is our schedule for this week, and while I don't have the schedule image ready for next week, I can tell you exactly what we're doing. On Monday, Monkey Island. Tuesday, Bury, Bury, Bury. The whole game. We're doing Minecraft on Wednesday. We're gonna be checking out, another Minecraft Metroidvania. It is a 1 streamer, thankfully. Thursday, if we don't finish it today, Sephonie. Sunday, we will be doing Shadow Generations. However, if we do finish Sephonie today, we're gonna be doing that on Thursday instead. And then on Monday, we're doing a, surprise game. Hey, Krampus, is Sagan, and Clover, and Alfredo, and Mac. I believe you. Play DBD in a harness, you little fruitcake. I would never play DBD. Also, hi, Zeno. Hi, Zeno. Welcome in. Chat, you know what's crazy is I fully bought DBD right before it had its big IP slot move. I don't know if you guys remember this, but there was a point in time where Dead by Daylight was doing very, very bad. Like almost shutting down bad. Also, hi, Brian. and they were so fucking desperate to get people playing the game that they put it in a Humble Bundle for, like, $5. Like, it was in the $5 tier, and I got that bundle, and then, like, literally the month after that, they were just like, "Oop, our first big crossover," and then it's just been IP shit ever since. And they've just completely bounced back. Pneumonia? Can we get some pneumonia in chat? I'm sorry that you're experiencing pneumonia. What was the first? I don't fucking remember. I don't fucking remember, but I literally installed the game, launched it once to do my settings, and then closed it, and then they did their first it may have been Stranger Things, maybe. And when the crossover was announced, it's just like, "Oh, I don't wanna do that," so I just deleted it. I just uninstalled it. Hit another time loop. We stay looping time. It's looping time. Me when I'm looper. Buzzy, what the fuck is going on with Crossworlds? I opened up Steam today to, buy Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, for a total of, like, $9, by the way. Really fucking cheap. Um, what the fuck do you mean you're putting goddamn Ninja Turtles in a Sonic game?
Hi, Malone. Hi, Malone. Thank you for the pets, Malone.
I'm not snapping out of it again. And Godzilla well, Miku's there, so Godzilla has to be there. That's how that works, chat. If something crosses over with Miku or Godzilla, it's going to cross over with the other. Speaking of Miku,
Hi, Lemmy. Hi, Lemmy.
can we get some "Hey" in chat for Remy? I don't know what that means. I don't know, I just think it's funny. It's like where one goes, the other goes. Those are besties. Godzilla and Miku, inseparable. That's oomph, okay? Like, they go out for brunch. They go to drag brunch together, and they're both woo girls, meaning they both go, "Woo!" the whole time. The whole time. Like, Isabel and Doom Guy, well, they've never actually crossed over. That was just, like, a meme because Doom and Animal Crossing released the same day. And COVID was going on, so everyone was at home and just, like, bored. Chat, I had a featured game for today, but I closed Steam and now I don't remember what the game was. Can we get some threes in chat for Brian? Fuck. Let me go to date added. Maybe it was a recent addition. Okay, this isn't it, but I do wanna show this anyway. Chat, this game is me when Kip me when I moved in with Kip. Me when I moved in with Kip. Me Can we get some holes in chat? Can we get some, chat, we should remake Holes, but replace Sigourney Weaver's character with Gabourey Sidibe. Not like that like the actor, it would still be Sigourney Weaver, it would just be Sigourney Weaver playing Gabourey Sidibe. Yeah, I noticed the, Anthro Game Fest, and then Kip was like, "Oh my god, furry sale?" It's like, "No, Anthro. Anthro. We can't call it furry because then it's sex. You can't say it's furry games because that's sex." Use your words or in the time loop. Skibbity. Well, I know I had something to show stream. I just can't fucking remember what it was. And it's driving me insane. Thank you for the pets, Maroon. Do I own this game? I do own this game. When did I get this game? Okay, you know what? We'll just chat. This is Bloody Hell 2. It is a Metroidvania where you play as a little birdie. You go to hell, and you kill a bunch of demons or whatever in hell. And the birdie is an angel. And it's the first game is free, by the way. It's a free game. The second one will not be free. Not be free. Thank you for the guh. Let's play the fucking game. How about that? Chat, this is Sephonie. This is a third-person platformer with a lot of puzzle mechanics as well. It's actually really fucking cool so far. We play as 3 scientists, Hi Zet, who have crash landed on the island of Sephonie. While going there. Yeah, Sephonie is the name of the island. And these 3 scientists were like, let's go to Sephonie and study it. And it's full of very weird life. It's got a giant energy shield around it that has dandruff, and the dandruff is making them cough and hack. So they're like, ooh, let's go hide in a hole in the ground. And then they do parkour everywhere. And it's been very interesting because the island is very clearly doing some sort of annihilation shit where it's reading their minds and building things based on their memories. It has completely created an entire human being who does not act correctly. And it's a very cool game. I don't know what these are. Okay, well, those are bad. Good to know, good to know, good to know, good to know. Oh, this is the guy that was created by the island. I wasn't expecting to get story shit like immediately. Can I dress one of your sonas as Hatsune Miku? I mean, literally my first ever commissioned PNG tuber for stream was Clover dressed as Hatsune Miku. So yes. See? Right there. Right there. And then the artist was like, oh, since I already drew your Sona, I'm gonna go ahead and just erase some of the details. And that became my first ever PNG tuber base. It started out as Miku, then was modified to be not Miku. Fun fact! Fun fact! Fun fact! Also, sorry, I missed your question. Thank you for coming. Dr. Lee, what?
Oh my god!
What's happening? Your body. Serving Khan. All of these characters serve Khan. Hi, Cornflake Girl. Canonically Japanese. Can we, nuke Dana from Orbit? Wayland as Cider. Yeah, no, I did a lot of outfits where I just dressed as other people. But I actually think that's the only one that I used on stream. No, I used the one where I dressed as Sylvie on stream. Sylveon? Where's that? Here. See? I dressed as Sylvie as well. Ah, ah ha 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 ha. I should probably start with that.
You're not really Dr. Lee, are you? Huh? What?
Oh yeah, chat, I gave these characters like the worst voices. In case you're wondering, why is there a guy? That's the scientist that they used to work for. Ah, now I remember. How embarrassing. Dr. Lee, that was me. It was never my intention to deceive them. Dr. Lee was a manifestation of my desire to interact with them more directly. In a human way. Loose data of real human pulled from their recent collective memories. I explained to them what I have told you already. That I am Sephonie Island. By linking with my ecosystem via Onyx, all of our minds,
Oh my god!
our beings, have begun to intertwine. Our fates, our cares, commingling. Can we get a commingling in chat? Thankfully, they weren't angry. They had already begun to know me. Wait, this is my transfer, isn't it? Commingle. Okay. Also, chat, exclamation point hyena. If you don't know, I'm raising money this month. Okay, just immediate TF. I'm raising money this month for Outcast Stars, who's currently going through really intense cancer treatment. For every $10 you donate, you can put a PNG on my screen, and for every $5, you can put a mouse cursor. And someone did $500 yesterday, and I have 100 cursors on my screen now. Isn't that fun? Hey, if the developers ever want to add voice acting to this game, please let me voice one of the characters. Put a white person in the game so I can voice them. It's a pleasure to meet you, Sephonie. Or I guess we keep meeting parts of you again and again in different ways. Huh.
It's an honor to be here. This is really a groundbreaking moment, isn't it? This is not what I was expecting when I took on this mission.
Okay, well that at least explains the boots that Sephonie wears. Because I was always wondering about the boots.
But I'm grateful for the goodwill that you've extended to the three of us. We'll try to do right by you.
Thank you all for your understanding. Dr. Sephonie, it sounded like you had something else you wanted to tell us. Oh, yeah, so chat, as a quick recap, so these three scientists are equipped with some technology called Onyx that lets them connect with anything in nature and understand it at a DNA level, as if it were sentient. And everything on this island is linked together mentally, which is why Sephonie is a person. And so we've been linking with these bits of nature and kind of unlocking the ability to manipulate them. Like we can, on demand, emit a pheromone that makes wildlife think that we are its prey, so it tries to eat us. And you might be thinking, that sounds really bad. Not for Zet, but like, also, they've realized that we're not food after they try to eat us, and it just turns into a grappling hook. It's just a grappling hook. It's a semivore grappling hook. It's still mall play? A little bit, yeah. Definitely tongue play. But yeah, no, because all of the wildlife is linked. As we link to the wildlife, it's making us share a brain with this island, basically. Anyway, yes, this is perhaps even harder for me to say. Also, we can do parkour and wall run and shit. That's part of the technology, I guess. But with how I am feeling towards all of you, there is no way to avoid it any longer. Are we about to enter a polycule with the island? This place is special, isn't it? I can feel when you are linking. Ingwen's face lights up with joy. Ryu's stomach flutters with excitement. Amy's heart swells with determination and pride. Every part of Sephonie is interconnected, adapting and reacting to create an improvisational orchestra of matter and energy. But now that you three are here, each from distant corners of the earth, I see that I am part of a much bigger conversation. Amy, Ingwen, Ryu, your world is in grave danger, and I am destined to be the agent of your downfall. Oh, okay. So we kill the island. What? Sephonie? Oh my god. Can we get some Shibari in chat? Deep within the bowels of this cave system lies a deadly virus known as Null. For many millennia, Null has been locked in an escalating battle with every other part of myself. This is Bionicle. Sephonie is Madanui. Null is Makuta. Pterodax, specifically. And we're the Toa. This is Bonkle. And everyone's gay, so you know it's Bionicle. Much of what I am, the wonders you have witnessed, were forged from this eternal feud. Biological ingenuity sparked under threat of annihilation. And in return, Null has grown strong and ravenous. Hi, Ace Bats. Surely that would make everyone bi. No. Also, chat, Ace Bats is the person who gifted me this game, in air quotes. Person, in air quotes. Not game, in air quotes. It's definitely a game. I'm just not really sure what we qualify Ace Bats as. Sub-theme, Island Month. No, it's Hole. This is a hole game. It takes place in a cave. A big hole. That's a hole. This is Hole. Can we get a hole in chat? By what? Lingual? Mm-hmm. Bisexual, bi-racial, bilingual, bionicle, bi-weekly, bi. Please don't post hole in chat unless you have a tier 2 sub and the hole that you're posting is a GIF of someone playing with a dirt hole in their yard. Soon, around 50 solar years from now, Null will finally win. It will overwhelm me and spread through the entire world, leaving little biodiversity in its wake. Many, perhaps most, humans will die, along with countless other species. By myself, that's what I'm saying. Also, hi, Sage. Dana, I hope not. Thank you, Jack, for the fucking thing in a hole. What is that? No.
How could you possibly fucking know that?
Well, if you move to clap your hands, will they meet in the middle and make a sound? You cannot know for certain, but still you trust your body. That's a lemur, a meerkat, Chat, you gotta pick. Also, Ace Bats, how do you feel about the voices that I gave all the characters? Sephonie is just my voice. Ryu? He sounds like this.
Unbelievable! That's crazy!
But hear me out. I believe that the three of you might be the key to altering our fate. A memer. Ace Bats.
Go the fuck on.
Humans have battled viruses before, haven't they? If the three of you were to link with Null and take that data back to your laboratories, back to your communities,
Then maybe we could make create a vaccine before Noel overpowers you.
Yes, a memer. Exactly. Perhaps you could see something that I could not.
So let's do it. Let's link with Null.
It's not that easy. It's already a constant struggle to keep Null in check. To allow you to get close enough to link with it, while still preventing it from devouring you.
Oh
We will
my
need to have a
God.
stronger, more nuanced connection. That Wendy's commercial, Award-winning actor, by the way. I don't actually know if he's award-winning.
And what the fuck would that entail?
Already in your journey, you have linked with two of my key species, Thraskius and Pomelia, as you named them. He's a VA in the Owl House. He's also a VA in the Wendy's commercial. Where he says, eat spicy goodness like a boss. Think of them like your own vital organs. Hi Star, hi Dream, hi 6, hi 4. Each of them plays a special role in my body. There are 3 more key species. Link with all of them, and we will be ready to face Null.
And how the fuck do we know that we can trust you?
All that I'm asking is for us to know each other. From there, trust will find its level. He puts his whole soul into every line read. Don't we all? Well, maybe not.
Huh. Well, I'm in. And when? My fucking god.
I mean, weren't we gonna link more anyway?
We should definitely link more, but if we don't have time for all of this before... What if we don't have time for all of this before we're rescued?
I can't read today. Couldn't we just explain the situation?
Ryu brings up a good fucking point. Trying to convince our superiors of all of this is going to be a long shot. I'm having a hard time with it myself.
But if something could save billions of lives, I just think... This will be hard, won't it? Even if I could convince Taiwan of the impending danger, what sway would that hold in the international community? It's hard enough for 3 people to agree on anything.
I understand, Ingwen. I'm just trying to be fucking realistic.
Can everyone in chat hit me with a bat?
I know. Well, all of us want to keep linking, so we'll just start from there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like it. Strange that no one has come for us yet, but I guess it gives us an opportunity.
Big fan of 2 out of 3. Which one do you hate? Hi, Atomica. Thank you for the stretch. Maybe they don't even care.
What was that, Ingwen? You need to speak up. You're so quiet and stupid.
Oh, sorry. Nothing. So, you have decided? Perfect. I can't wait for us to be more closely linked. But there's something that I can feel within your bodies. Tumors. You hunger for sunlight and fresh air. Please return to the surface now and rest.
I wasn't thinking about that at all, but now that you mention it,
You don't like Amy? She's my favorite. Look, I can't do that many voices. And who says she can't sound like that and still be a bad bitch? A bad bitch scientist with a big brain, a big juicy brain. You don't have to tell me twice. Okay. Sephonie?
it looks like they're fucking gone. Yeah. Well then, I'd say it's time for a rest. Let's go back to the surface.
From now on, you have the option to return to service from the pause menu. Okay. Neat. So I'm going to be honest. It's been 2 weeks. I don't exactly remember the controls. I don't remember the controls very well. I'm going to be so real with everyone.
Yep.
Okay. Sploink. That's a foreboding ass sound. Night fell as the trio returned to the surface and found that the barrier's snow longer caused painful onyx interference. In fact, now it felt cool and refreshing, like a sweet spring rain. When Ingwen closed her eyes and felt the soft glowing clusters melting against her face, she suddenly laughed and understood. Thank you for the pets, Buzzy, and thank you for the hydrate. Face mites!
What?
Ryu and Amy turned back towards her. The data from bronchial anemone Thrascius must have caused our face mites to evolve, Ingwen said. I can sense them gobbling up the barrier snow, protecting us.
That's
Nope, wrong person.
that's gross.
That's still not the right voice. Hang on, Chad, I need to get in the right voice.
That
Gross, Ryu said. But all of them laughed and felt grateful for the calm of the moonlight and the expanse of the starry sky filtered through. Filtered though they were by the gently glowing barrier overhead. I can't read today. Can the developers like patch in voice acting real quick just for me? Just right now. The next morning. What should we do now? Thank you for the pets, Maroon.
I feel Sephonie calling out to us from the first caverns we explored. Around where we first met Dr. Lee and encountered Thrascius.
Alright, let's go. Okay. Maruba. Oh man, I don't remember how to play this game. Chat, I think I might be really bad at this game now. I think that maybe... Yeah! See, chat, it looks like we're getting our pussy ate. Airborne pussy eating. Drawing Wolf, thank you for the watch streak. Can we get some 185s in chat for Drawing Wolf? Is this the owie shit? No. Woo! $185. Press 5 in chat if you can rotate 185 degrees right now. Also, when John Circle invented the circle and he decided like, ooh, let's make angles 360 of them. Why 360? What the fuck? Hi, Tetralex. Fine. Make the Xbox 360. Yeah, but then we never did anything after that. When are they making another Xbox? Divided by like 50 different numbers. Also 100. 100. Chat, did you know that the creator of that one video where it's like leaked video game consoles, Wii 2, and it's just like a bunch of ugly shit. Do you know that they work at NASA or whatever? I don't actually remember where they work, but they got some job at a huge company. Oh, and then the one after that, Star. Xbox, Series S, and Series X. What does the S and X stand for? Who fucking knows? Let's just make it borderline impossible to figure out what the fuck our console is meant to be. Woo! What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Can I stand on this? I can. I'm uninstalling this game. I'm touching the poison! I'm touching the poison! Okay, I'm fine. Press 5 in chat if you touch poison. Also, thank you for the 6-7. It was somewhere, Ace Bats. You ate poison again? Tisano. Chat, can we get some raw chicken in Tisano's mouth? Zet 2? Are you becoming a lion? I hit the wrong button. Like Alfredo. Press 5 in chat if you would, Alfredo, raw chicken mouth. Raw mouth chicken Alfredo. Am I going the right way? Yes, I believe so. Maybe. Zet Lion would look cool, though. I think everyone needs to be just a little bit of a lion sometimes. Chat. I'm just trying to see Anthro Lion from Steven Universe, okay? Oh my god. So, I want Kusen, I hope I'm saying that right, to draw Krampus. Like, bad. Yeah, the species on layer 3. No, on layer 1. Okay, so I looked at the indicator for where we are and thought that was the objective. I thought the indicator for where we currently are is the objective. I'm just stupid. So how do I get back? Is this back? Or is this deeper? I feel like this is deeper. No, it's not deeper. It's just lefter. We went lefter. That's a word. But I don't know, chat. If you don't know this, okay. Krampus is meant to be a little tigery. He is a goat, but, you know, I like big cat. Okay. He's meant to be just a little bit tigery because I like big cats. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god. I'm gonna pee. 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 Hey, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Okay, it stopped. What the fuck? You know what? I think it might be faster to just do this. Yes, Pinamon. He is on Blue Sky. Not that way. This way. The humble epilepsy glitch. Love it. Love it. Press 5 in chat if you love it. What is it? Just whatever it is. Man, I suck ass today. I was just talking earlier, like, oh, apparently in the last stream I made really, really good progress. Let's go ahead and undo that today. Like, holy shit, man. Yeah. Yeah. Rather have a humble epilepsy glitch daughter or a spike power-up softlock son. I want that thing that they put in Splatoon 3 that caused people to like actually have epileptic seizures, and then they still refuse to change it, even though it was literally like hospitalizing people. Nintendo's weird. Nintendo's weird, chat. Okay. It was something that like inverts your screen very slowly, and it was like actually fucking with a lot of people. And it was not changed after many, many complaints. Ah! Okay, so chat, here's the puzzle part of this game. So this is the linking mini game. And what's cool about this is I also don't remember this very well. But I do remember really liking it in the last stream. Like a lot. Like I could genuinely play a game that's just this. I'm gonna be so real with you. This is what Pokemon should be. Oh yeah, no, I love the Link music. This makes me want the soundtrack. Also, you're gonna get mad at me, but this song, the Link music, genuinely, really, truly does remind me of the music in Tiny Tina's Assault and Dragon Keep. Specifically the hub music when you're in Flame Rock Refuge. It sounds so similar to it. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I like that music too. Sorry, I had a hiccup. Started to panic when the flashing light started because there was no prior warning about that. Yeah, I don't like when games do that. It's really common in a lot of older games, and you know, with older shit, I can forgive it a little bit. But you know, at least be like, hey, this game has like big light. This game is sponsored by Big Light. Big Light paid for this game. That was, oh. So they don't really have an excuse. Okay, I think I'm actually full. I don't think I can place anything else. Press 5 in chat if you're full. Also, Kip, I'm hungry. C is like morally against it. Morally against what? Also, Ace Bats, do you want to come to the wedding? I'm getting gay married. It? Oh, okay. Sorry, that joke went right over my head. And yes, that was a fucking what's her name reference. God, what's her name? She talks about the killer. She talks about the killer. Yes, Wendy Williams. She has that you know quote where it's like, clap if you're against it. I was referencing that. I don't know why you guys are so mean to me. Non-American location. Well, it's here, unfortunately. I want to leave the country. Kip, can we move to Iceland?
Decoding data for Speleothum slug cave bishop. It excretes a mineral mucus that bonds with calcite precipitate, greatly accelerating Speleothum formation. The result, a hardened shell and protective cathedral.
Ireland does seem nice too. I think I prefer looking around with the trackpad over the thumbstick. Like, this feels more responsive. Chat, can you tell which one I'm using when? Like, what am I using now? Am I using the thumbstick or the trackpad? What do you think? Oh yeah, Ace, if you come to the United States, you're probably just gonna get, like, killed or something. It's like, ooh, lucky. Ah! Oh, fine. Hi, Aquaborb. Also, Penamont, you know the last time I had hot chocolate was literally the day before I moved to Colorado. What? No, don't leave. And also, it was only half hot chocolate. It was half coffee. Because I didn't have milk. So I just put the hot chocolate thing in a big mug and then just made coffee into it. And it was like this orange Mexican hot chocolate that, like, it looked like a pumpkin, but it had like orange spice to it. And it was really good. That scream woke me up. Oh, well, me hungry. Also, Ace Bats is coming to the wedding. What do you want? You know, I kind of want Indian food. No, he's not really coming to the wedding. He's not allowed. Name, like, one straight person who's coming. Don't say mine. Don't say Lucy either. Okay, don't say Tokyo Man. The groom? I'm not straight. Oh, yeah, I remember Lincoln with the pussy. Debug? Debug's not straight that I know of. And if he is, ooh, we gotta change that. Also, Ace, does it weird you out that, like, when you use this grapple, they, like, totally eat your pussy?
That's odd. I'm feeling deja vu. What are you looking at, Amy? 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 You hear that, Amy?
Sorry.
This rock. It reminds me of a time I went to Taiwan in the mountains. We visited a temple, and it had this oddly organic feeling house, shaped just like this. Some distant relative lived inside. I forgot who it was. But you remember the shape of the house, huh? Pretty impressive.
As professional scientists can get their pussy ate. Oh my god. Press 5 in chat if you would eat a professional scientist's pussy. If he asked you to. Not on the job? They crash landed. This isn't a job anymore.
Yeah. I wonder what happened to that relative, or who they were. I don't even remember their name.
Also, Kip, I don't know. Like, literally anything. It hit me very suddenly. Can you go to Dunkin'? Get me Dunkin' food? But yeah, chat, watch. Pussy 8. Pussy 8. No? Why not? Oh, chat, I wanted to talk about this. So I got size shamed by my psychiatrist.
Margaritas, ladies.
She looked at me and said, oh, well, because you're large, you might have diabetes. So we need to get blood work for you to see if we can even put you on this medication, because you can't be on it if you're diabetic. Also, Aquaborb, thank you for the watch streak. Can we get some 30s in chat? Anyway, I got my blood tested, and I looked at the results myself, and I've looked at it, was like, I am so fucking far from diabetic. I'm not even close to being close to diabetic. And I got into that fucking appointment with her the other day, and she was like, so we got your blood work back. And I was like, mm-hmm. And she's like, so you're not diabetic? It's like, yeah. Thank you for making me get my blood taken. I got called a squirter over that. Okay? I got called a squirter.
Bloomington. It's a medium-sized city in the middle of sprawling farmland. Highways stretch out in every direction. In high school, I'd drive out on weekends, going through those fields, trying to see how far I could go before turning around, watching that landscape play in reverse and pulling back into my home's driveway. Even now, it feels good. The prairies of America, especially in the summer. Taking the lunch break off just to drive, to get away from work, the people. Through soybeans, corn, farmland. Some say this is the middle of nowhere, but farmland feels like the engine of a country.
Also, yeah, I don't know about Unchanged. I'm pretty sure Bloomington, Ohio, or whatever the fuck, doesn't have vertical farm or sideways building or road up there or the orb of fire. Yeah.
But lunch breaks end, the sun begins to set, and research always calls. And I'm a fucking diva who does my job.
Also, it is Bloomington, Ohio, in case you're wondering. Like, that's canon. This is a Sonic level, man. But yeah, no, she did not make eye contact with me during that. And it's like, yeah, I'm kind of glad you didn't, because I'm pretty sure you would have been fucking embarrassed. Because she explicitly made it about my weight, you know. Okay, cute. Okay. I'm not big on barbecue. I don't like pig. At least not a whole lot. Usually get chicken. Is the chicken in my pussy with me? I'm sorry. Chat, I'm gonna get 4 more personas. What about Whataburger? I do not want that. We've had that so much lately.
We're here. This is the rest stop, right?
Yes, this is the one. Mile marker 252. Only a little bit longer to go for Bloomington. Barely in time to make it to dinner with Grandpa.
I want to look at the vending machines.
Honestly, I could fuck up a sensational Zicken salad with Zextra salad zessing. Get that sensational salad zessing on Zop a bit. I could zuck that up. And a Zayat Zokter Zepper. Not a Zayat Zokter Zepper. I could just do a regular Zokter Zepper. No, Panama, the restaurant Zaxby's does this thing where anything on the menu that starts with S, they swap it to a Z. And it's really stupid. Like... So anytime I talk about Zaxby's, I make every word start with Z. Because it's funny. Zokter Zepper, that's what I'm saying.
Can I have the candy bar this time? Or maybe let's do the crane game or a scratch off ticket.
Press 5 in chat if you like gambling. Press 5 in chat if you like gambling. No, we can't do those. Gambling is bad. Press 5 in chat if you don't care and you like gambling. How about the pretzels? Pretzels are healthy-ish.
Well, okay. I learned to drive the highways out here. Flat. Perfect beginner territory. Maybe I can sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made. Some of my college friends had to learn in mountainous California. I wonder how they managed.
Also, chat, normally I do try to play as Ingwen, but this area seems very specifically tailored around Miss Diva, so... Fucking up the cinnamon bun. I mean, when I put my entire cock in a cinnamon bun. I wouldn't do that.
Or the syrupy paw job.
Syrupy paw job, like what you gave yourself earlier? What? What you here for? Huh? Zach B? I just want the salad. The sensational chicken salad.
There's
Chat, he won't give me the sensational chicken salad. That would be so sticky. I keep the follower one on because it's impossible to tell when you get a fucking follow anymore. Twitch doesn't give you follow alerts anymore. The zigzag, zick, and zalad. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so I need to use this somewhere. Woo! Okay. Divorce. That's what I'm saying. Chat, we're not gonna get a divorce at first. And hopefully ever.
Unlike people who plan to get a divorce right away.
Yeah. Debug. A Zet-Spees Zet burger with Zet sauce.
Asian?
Asian? Yeah, the Asian. Chad, I'm getting it the Asian sensation, the Asian sensational salad. Well, I need that here. See, chat, this game has puzzles. I don't know why. Press 7 in chat if you can't comprehend puzzles. There we go. I'm so smart and suckable fuckable, man. Ooh. Chat, I've been playing too many puzzle games lately, actually. I maybe need to play fewer puzzle games. I need to play more violent shooters. Where you cut people's legs off for fun. Yeah. Ooh, that one. Yeah. As a toddler, I loved puzzles. Wow. But I'm assuming, like, baby puzzles, where it's like, ooh,
Which hole does it go in?
yeah. Ooh, I'm a baby. I'm making my brain really big by putting the square in the square. Chat, can we get a square hole in chat? I'm good at this game. And it's also really relaxing and fun and good. I'm really enjoying this. Hey, Spats, thank you again for this game. I'm sorry it took me ages to play it, but, you know, I planned my streams like 8 years in advance. Speaking of tomes... Moo? Or what is that? Bacteria moves left and right, destroyed when placed upon. Oh. Chat, we gotta kill the cow disease. Blip. 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 Oh! Blip. Just, no. It hasn't been that long.
How's that, teeth? How's it sharking?
And or barking. Press 5 in chat if you're sharking and 2 if you're barking, and 18 if you have 2 dicks. But yeah, no, I plan my streams really far ahead of time. I have themes and shit that I try to do, and this I was really struggling to come up with games for the whole theme. And then you gifted me this, and I looked at the store page and was like, oh my god, it takes place in a cave. What is a cave, if not hole? So it was like perfect. It was a perfect fit. And it was so different from the other shit that I had already planned. So it's like, wonderful, gorgeous. Grow bacteria! Grow slime! Press 5 in chat if you grow slime and bacteria. I don't know about you guys, but I love growing out my slime and bacteria. But Zapteeth, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope you haven't fallen in. If I like this game so much, surely will. Oh no, I'm really, really liking it though. I even dressed up for it. My coyote Sona doesn't normally look like a lesbian, I promise. Actually, he kind of does. Actually, he kind of does normally look like a lesbian, but not on purpose. It's just a coincidence. Ooh, a future plan. Are you going to school to learn how to dissect frogs? You will know when you see it. Is it is it the two gay characters asking Amy why she's not also LGBT? To cut hair? Ooh! Oh my god, you should cut my hair. Oh my god! You should draw me. Oh my god! You eat pussy, you should eat my pussy. I'm sorry. I'm close to leveling up and you look like just enough XP to whatever. Oh! Zapteeth, you could be like that girlie on TikTok who actually had to quit doing hair recently because her small business fell under, even though she was seeing a massive spike in success because of blowing up on TikTok. Hang on, let me see if I can find it.
You recently went on national television and said Zendaya's real-life wedding dress was infinitely better than the fake AIs online.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I had to see what that question was about. I can't skip Z-Way. Sorry. Thank you for the pets. Kip, have I sent you Miss Girl? Miss Hair Girl? I want to show her. Oh, here we go. Okay. Got it. Zapteeth, you gotta be like this girl.
Hair is dry.
Like a biscuit.
Her scalp is dirty.
No me gusta.
She was 15 minutes late to her appointment.
To jail.
So I charged her an additional $30,000.
That's cheap.
As a late fee. Because the top of her forehead was ashy and her hair was so dark.
Like L.
We had to do 2 detox shampoos on her to cleanse her sins.
Nice try.
That was an additional $80,000.
Can we get $80,000 in chat?
And because the back of her neck was ashy,
Dollar?
I charged her $100,000
That's all.
for a dry neck fee. Like, share, and comment.
Please.
Because her hair is thicker.
Anyway, you get it. She had to quit doing those because her business did not stand up very well, I guess. But she wants to keep doing them. She wants to find a new place to work and continue doing those. Which is a shame.
Decoding data for spelunking cattle Isle Auroch. Perhaps it first ventured into the caves to lick salt from the walls, but now it grazes upon unexpected grains, processed in its many stomachs. Hi, Pinon. Thank you for the watch streak. Can we get some 20s in chat for Pinon? Also, whose Sona is this? Can we get some moos in chat? I was about to say, did I actually have to climb on that cow? Because that didn't feel right. And I didn't. I didn't have to climb on the cow because there was a cloud right here.
I just completely climbed on that cow for no reason. I'm gonna touch this. I'm gonna touch that. I'm gonna not touch these anymore. They're a lion now. Press 5 in chat if you're lying. Why the fuck you lying? Anyway, I'm glad you have something figured out, Zap Teeth. That's exciting. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna pee. Oh. I'm a lion because Kibby and Slut. I mean, that's just big cats, right? Chat, put a big cat in chat who isn't a harlot. Bet you can't. Girl, what am I fucking up here? I don't remember how to play this game. It's been 8 years. It's been 18 and a half years. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee. I'm peeing. I'm peeing. I'm peeing. Even little cats are harlots. Be nice. Crumpet's not a harlot. Often. Okay. I did it. Crumpet's a snack. That's what I'm saying. But not in a vor kind of way. In a, oops. There was food in my drink kind of way. Be nice to Crumpet. Okay, I will. Crumpet's leaving your fucking country, Ace. How does that make you feel? Chat, did you know that Crumpet's moving to Australia? That's exciting. I wish I could leave the fucking country that I currently reside in. That'd be kind of sicko mode. Love Australian short bursts. Thank you for the groan ta. I feel like most people in Australia are short, right?
Oh my god!
You platforming as a lesbian? Actually, I think this is the one straight character in the game. What are the... How do you swap characters? Oh, okay. You can't. Interesting. Okay. I need snow in December. Honestly, I really love snow, and I would move back to Colorado. If Kip came to me and was like, "Hey, I know you wanted Seattle, but I got an offer in Colorado." We're going to Colorado. I actually really, really liked Colorado. A lot. I loved the snow. Say what you want. The snow is nice. And it's not hard to drive in snow. People are bitch made. You know what, Buzzy? That's a good idea. Chat, I've talked about this before, but I want to talk about this again. Did you know that they're building another World Trade Center? After those two buildings did that thing back in 2001 for no reason, they built a new trade center in their place. Also, hi Eli Belai Pirat Gumai Kandai. Called the One World Trade Center. It's the One World Trade Center. And kind of like in between where the previous buildings were, they built like a little memorial, right? They just announced the 2 World Trade Center. I'm not even fucking kidding. What do you mean the 2 World Trade Center? Not only are they building a second trade center building, no, they did call it that. And see, not only are they calling it that and building another Twin Towers, the second one is ugly. It's ugly. It's really fucking ugly. Ooh, like at least make it look nice. What the fuck are they doing in there? Trading. They're trading, I guess. They're serving trade. They're trading serve. It's not ugly. It's watching its figure for a new play. No, it's ugly. 2 things can be true. Oh, it's just it looks so bad. And yeah, like they don't want it to be identical twins, but they're still it's still 2 trade centers. Anyway,
Mom!
hello, you 3. I'm Chief Lim, and I run the lab here in Bloomington, but you can call me Zai Yi. I hope I'm saying that right. If I'm not, please yell at me. I'm not from this culture. I don't know how to say these names, but I don't want to get them incorrect either. I see we all have some lineage in Taiwan, huh? Hi, Pup Himble.
It is going slaylicious.
The fraternal towers. Can I just say, chat, I know too many twins. I don't know what the fuck it is about me going through life and just meeting twins after twins after twins. I've even talked about this. In high school, I knew triplets. Triplets! And their parents were shitty to them and named them Christian, Christopher, and Chris. So that Christian and Christopher can never shorten their names. They always have to go by Christian and Christopher. Well, like Cider Martin, twin. Ursh and Meinfreder, twin. Zet, twin. Mortigris, twin. Kip, not a twin, but a lot of people think he is for some reason. He just has a gay brother. They're not twins, though. That's the, oh my god, Benamon. The One Trade Center on that day. I mean, honestly, they probably don't let people work on September 11th. You know, like, you can, yeah, no, you can say cunt, Pup Himble. If you want to say cunt in chat, say cunt. We love cunt here. Press 2 in chat if you love cunt. Can we get some cunt in chat? Mistaken for twins all the time as kids. Interesting. You know what's crazy? Me and my half-brother got mistaken for twins once, and it's like, we don't look alike. I got literally every single piece of genetics from my father. And he got every single thing from his father. And those are separate people. We genuinely don't look alike. The only thing we have in common is white. To get asked if I wanted to say cunt. Honestly, just say it anyway. I don't know. I just know a lot of twins. I know a lot of twins. Yeah, Ursa and mine are twins. It's why they're both like cats. What do the Twin Towers and gender have in common? There used to be 2 of them, but now it's a touchy subject. Bimeth, I don't like this one. I don't like this one, Bimeth. Because also there are still 2 of them. As in Twin Towers, not genders. I don't believe in gender. I don't believe in gender. You didn't know there was... Oh my god. Clit that? Can we get a clit in chat? Speaking of cunt. There are 2 twin towers is what I'm saying. There are 2 towers. Because we got the 1 World Trade Center and the 2 World Trade Center. Okay? Damn. God, this is another I'm perfectly normal about piss situation. Or no, someone asked, like, oh, Waylon's very abnormal about, like, piss and werewolves. And I said, no, I'm abnormal about werewolves. I'm perfectly fine with piss. And everyone was like, ooh, clip it. Clip it. Waylon's a pee drinker. It's like, yeah, maybe I am. Who fucking cares? Hey, Buzzy, did you know that me and Kipper are dating and actually getting married? Anyway, haha, that basically makes us family, right? Small world. Anyway, I do wish you could all stay in Bloomington longer, but I know you've got to get filled in on all this Onyx stuff. So be sure to come on over to the USA another time, okay?
The day I met Ingwen and Ryu in person for my first time, I was surprisingly nervous, but my mom did a great job welcoming them.
That's her voice. Ooh, is this corn or wheat? Chad, is this corn or wheat? I love corn. Wife! Kip, are you here? You need to come voice wife.
What do you have for dinner, Chinese?
Baby Ty, what about that new fusion place? The one that replaced the bakery.
That one, I heard it wasn't that good. Their menu tries to make too many types of cuisine and they all just taste bad.
I see, Sage, but what if Amy's just short? Let chat voice the wife? No. The dialogue in this game is too long for chat to be voicing people. Fusion is just a cheap tactic to make weak food stronger. Just give me sushi. I don't need sushi with barbecue sauce. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Just give me the sushi. Oh, now I really want sushi. Oh, I still want to try it for myself, though. What if we bring Mark along? Expose him to some different types of food.
Well, I guess better than the crap they feed him at school. But if you're that concerned about what Mark eats, you're always free to learn some of your mother's Chinese recipes, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'm just busy.
Well, I'm busy too, you know?
Okay. Invincible video where the all... No? I forgot that Invincible is a thing. Ryu, growing up, did you read a lot?
Huh? Yeah, why?
Did you ever have that feeling that things were hopeless when you would look at a stack of English books and wonder if you'd ever be able to read them?
In high school, I think so. I remember being confused by some novels, not to mention scientific papers. I did like to browse the English novels at the bookstore now and then, even though I couldn't understand them completely.
Yeah, I get that. I used to want to read this one murder mystery, but it was too hard to understand. I just kept sitting there wishing for its contents to get into my brain.
Did you get to read it eventually?
Yeah, years later. It just took a ton of work, and I couldn't figure out who done it. Haha.
Knowing so many languages is strange. It's just made me more regretful about how much other human knowledge is in other languages. All the things I'll never be able to read.
Yeah, true. But at least we know more than one language, huh? Press 5 in chat if you know more than one language. I wish I knew other languages. I'm just bitch made. I've tried learning, I just can't wrap my head around it. Yeom, 911 on these cars. Also, hi, R's. Trying to learn, but yeah, no, I just can't. I just can't. I can learn like words, but once I try to get into like a non-English grammatical structure, it just falls apart. I just can't do it. I started with Latin, Pinamont. I don't know. I just couldn't. Only because English is not my first. Valid. Wow, so you picked that car, huh? Nice. Red really suits you. Pretty cool to get your first real paycheck, right? What's that? Oh, the car dealership doesn't give out free donuts anymore? I can't believe you still remember those. We'd go every now and then when you were little. They were from a local donut shop, but it actually closed while you were away for college. Korean sentence structure is insane. So I have a friend named Jeep. He used to work at Valve, and he learned Korean, I believe because his wife was from Korea. Don't quote me on that. And he just completely quit working in games and went to work as just like someone who builds localization software for Korean companies in Canada. And it's like, oh my god, dude. It's really sweet that you learned an entire language just for your wife. Like, that's genuinely sweet. And then you use that to redefine your career because Valve blamed the failure of Artifact on you. That's crazy. That's the guy who invented Portal, by the way. That, and maybe the dealership had to tighten up that budget. Ha, ha.
I miss that Sunday morning smell, cheap coffee and donuts, the immaculate car showroom.
Okay. Bloop. Okay. Press 5 in chat if you have zero sense of depth perception ever. Jesus fucking Christ, that was bad too. Thank you for the pets. Hi, Shardies. How's it shartin'? You shart lately? Press 5 in chat if you sharted today. Yep, that's right, a family of scientists. My parents grew up in the Chicago suburbs, but they had and raised me here. Then I did the same with Amy. Oh, but my grandparents, they immigrated from Taiwan. What a coincidence, right? Amy's father and I both have nearly the same roots. We've been back a few times, but probably wouldn't live there. Neither of us speak any Chinese.
Despite being the chief, Mom's always been so friendly to the new hires. I wonder how she does it.
What's the opposite of 5? -5. Chat, just as a reminder, if the calls to action ever don't apply to you, you don't have to hit negative. You just don't have to hit it. But you do have to hit the Quan. Can we get some Quans in chat? The what? The Quan. You know, hit the Quan by I Heart Memphis. Excuse me? That was hateful as shit. What the fuck? Also, hi, Derrickson. Girls should... Chat. So there's this person on YouTube I watch. Fully Grindel's fault, by the way, named D'Angelo. It covers a lot of, like, really weird niche internet drama. And recently did a video on Cat's Eye. You know, the girl K-pop group. And this video confirms something, which is that their song, Crusty? No, Gnarly. Crusty. The song Gnarly, I always thought it sounded like a... Don't judge me for saying crusty. Don't judge me for saying crusty. Oh my god. I always thought it sounded like an Alice Longue Gao song, just like without the satire. That's literally what it is. Alice Longue Gao wrote that song to be satirical, and they took it seriously. And that's why it's so shit. That's why it's like a brain rot song. Because they didn't it's not that Cat's Eye, the members of Cat's Eye didn't get it. It's that the producers of the song didn't get it. They had this person write the song, but then didn't understand the song that they requested be written, and just gave it to these girls and had them perform it completely straight. And it's like, these girls are too talented to be making music like this. What's for dinner? Salad. I'm having a salad.
Where do you think they do in that lab all day? I heard it's like military stuff. One of the kids in my class's uncle works there. He says the uncle always says it's related to medicine. But that's too simple, right? Yeah, why else would they have all that security?
Huge unserious meme lords, honestly. Well, like, 2 of them have quit now. Because, Cat's Eye is fucking slave labor, chat. We gotta help them out. Ooh, I love getting a salad and a big milkshake to completely counteract any health that I may or may not gain from lactate. Oh, you're right. Can we get some lactate in my bowels? Also, can I get a spoon? I want the cherry. Also, their fandom is shit. Like, girl. They have like one black girl on Cat's Eye, and everyone's just like, oh, she's lazy. It's like, why would you say that about the one black person? She gets sick and doesn't do a concert, and now she's lazy. It's like, girl. But another one gets sick and doesn't do a concert, and it was just like, oh, well, she should take care of herself. Can we get a shout out for racism? Can we not? Can we not, actually? And can I get a napkin? Please? Where? Oh, under. Okay. Holy shit, this thing is leaking, B. Chat, my milkshake squirted all over me.
What conspiracy videos have you been watching?
Sorry.
My parents don't let me see any of that. They're not conspiracies, they're called deduction.
It's a squirter like me. Oh, I didn't tell that story. Chat, when I went to have my blood work done, I showed up there, and when the nurse pulled the needle out after drawing my blood, it did like a little, and she goes, "Oh, you're a squirter." Also, when I get in there, she's like, "Oh, did your doctor order these? Did your doctor order the blood work, or is this just for fun?" It's like, girl, you are being way too whimsical. Thank you, I love you. Mwah. Like, that is way too much whimsy for like a blood clinic. Fire in the hole, girl. Me when I nut and I'm a dragon.
Maybe I'll work there someday.
No, come on. Okay. No, Amy. Some moms really dream of this. Walking to work with their daughter, the same career. When I raised you, I never wanted to force this career on you. I'd be happy no matter what you chose. But this lab in Bloomington's a great choice. It has a long history, great mentorship, and now you get to be part of that history. Plus, you already know some of the scientists. Dr. Lee in particular is happy. Actually, that reminds me, he invited us over for dinner this week.
Dr. Lee? Family? Yeah. My first day at work was so lucky to be welcomed by everyone.
TM. Girl, I moved like 3 feet.
When I look at my lab on that hill near the highway, do I feel proud? We're helping our community, our state, our country, advancing science. Also being able to work with Japan and Taiwan, that feels good.
Amy Lee mentioned? No. Amy and Dr. Lee. 2 separate people. Also, can we get a spit in my mouth? Please don't do that.
At the same time, there are unspoken rules, like suspicion toward other particular countries. The kind of stuff that floats around the laboratory and I just have to ignore. Maybe it's just the older generation's views, and I can't do anything. I just have to take each opportunity I'm given and hope everything turns out well, I think. Sephonie, the virus. I'm really glad Ingwen and Ryu are here to help.
Well, they're not literally here, though. Because I have to do this entirely as Amy. And guess where we're going for the summer? Japan. Hey, didn't you say you used to live there?
Yeah, I did. My father was in the Navy, but then we ended up here.
Japan must be a lot better than the boring old Midwest, huh? I hear that everyone's clean there. Well, they both have their own appeals, and I'm pretty sure that some people are dirty. But have fun in Tokyo. It's a nice tourist place. Yeah, we will. It's my first time out of the country, actually. Do you think I'll need to know Japanese? I was dreaming about this trip for a long time, but then I realized the whole Japanese language thing, and I don't think I learned enough from my anime. I'm an otaku, by the way. Have you ever had sushi? Probably not. Tokyo is super tourist friendly nowadays. I mean, you'll have fun, I'm sure.
First time out of the country, huh? Now that I think of it, my dad never left the USA till he was 30.
Checkpoint. What are these? Kill me. Yeah! Press 5 in chat if you ever walk into a big explosive egg and it fucks you up. Yeah, at least learn, like, bathroom, food. Aberrant Fuser. Chandramita. Can we get a Chandramita in chat?
Ha! This must be the next one of the key species that Sephonie told us about. Fuck! I just realized I'm pouring with sweat. Deep waves of heat like a summer bonfire. Okay. Let's link.
Me when Zelda. Okay. What is this? Energy inactive. Blocks pieces. Turns into energy active when it's... Oh, okay. But what does energy active do? What does energy active do? I don't know what that means. What that energy do? Oh, it doesn't delete. It just, okay, fully blocks. Chat, if you're going to travel to somewhere where the primary language is not your own, Google how to say toilet. Charges an overlapping island. When an island contains at least 2 energy, it earns more link points. Okay. That's cute. So I just have to connect 2 of them. Can I get like another red? Please? I guess not. I guess I'm just never gonna get another red piece. Well, fuck me. Hey, Spats, this is your fault. I'm actually gonna fucking lose my mind. Finally! Oh, yeah, no, the music in this game, wonderful, gorgeous, beautiful. Put in my mouth. Scrumptious. Eating it. Delicious. I can't place this anywhere. We're good. Can we get some cell growth in chat and some slime? Help mod someone popping out. Help mod what? Half-Life 2? Thank you for stopping in, Shardies. I hope you have fun. I'm sorry for being a weirdo, chat. I mean, I'm not. I'm gonna stay being weird. But, like, you know. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That sucked. That was a big, stupid, brain dumb shit idea that I just had. Why would I do that? That was the worst thing I've ever done in my entire life. Can everyone in chat call me names? Jesus fucking Christ, what's wrong with me? Whatever, at least we're still gonna hit the goal. George, thank you. Hi, Dat Contact. Yeah, well, you're George. Okay. 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 I'll just do that. Whatever. Press George in chat if you feel like it. Cutie P Tootie? Because I urinate? Well, I can't put this anywhere. Okay. Cell growth. Slime from energy. Ooh, I love slime from energy. Okay. Hey, Ace Bats, do you know if they're ever going to create a game that's literally just this? Because I want that. I actually legitimately want that. I want a game that's just doing this. I'd put it on my phone and I'd play it when I'm in a waiting room. I'm not in waiting rooms very often, but I would. I don't think so. Well, tell them to. You know them, right? Your friends.
Amazing. So this is Chandramita, huh? Well, maybe I can rest. Just for a bit.
Decoding data for aberrant fuser Chandramita. It acts as a sort of miniature sun, injecting massive amounts of energy into the Sephonie ecosystem. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? An Onyx Mindshare is coming. Really? Only one diva was even here. A Lightspeed highway opens its doors. Thoughts, memories, feelings, hope race forth. Race? A lonely receiver beyond time drinks the deluge, indulging. Borders, seas, airspace can't stop it. Change shines out, and its unstoppable ray pierces hearts and minds. An Onyx Mindshare is here. Amy Lim. Your grandmother passed away in your last year of high school. That is from photo.org. That is from picture.com. That is reallife.edu. Each grandparent you lost felt one step closer to the inevitable, losing your parents. That was too much to think about, even though you're lucky to have and love both your parents, and to have met all your grandparents. You don't know if you deserve your mourning. Like you, your grandmother was full Taiwanese, though you were never sure how much that mattered. She barely spoke Chinese, and it didn't seem to bother her, even in the few family trips to Taiwan. At first, cultural differences in language made you feel that Taiwan was impossibly different from you. They named the game after the character from League of Legends. Yeah, hi Oryx. As you grew up, you learned Taiwan was not so different. It was industrialized, like the USA. Some of its companies even own notoriously unsafe plastic plants in the USA. Press 5 in chat if you own a notoriously unsafe plastic plant in the USA. I know one of you does. Star. Hey, can you close the doors if you're gonna yell? Please. I love you. I want you to have fun, but I don't want you to scream. That's my husband. Some of its company, yeah, okay, read that. Despite different food or religion, you felt a sort of cold logic that linked the two countries' fates. On the internet, you heard stories of other grandmothers passing down recipes and wisdom. But yours was mostly a supportive, well-liked scientist. You have a husband?
Yeah.
Love you. I 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 love you. Oh my god. He hates me. When you were young, you used to wonder if something was wrong with you or your family. Why didn't your parents have any recipes to share? Did I miss out on something, you'd wonder, not having any deep-rooted ancestral traditions? But now you know that part of the culture that passes between generations is inevitably lost in transmission, replaced. I know that this is multiple images layered on top of each other, but the aesthetic is very much giving AI. I know it's not. But like, holy shit, dude. These days, culture shifts so fast. You wonder if there will ever be anything at all to pass down. A joke on the internet? A viral trend? You've tried watching videos on making particular Taiwanese dishes. The food tastes okay, but the connection feels superficial. An act. So you focused on science, biology, acing every class, devouring research, seeking out internships. You realize that is something you can pass down, like your grandmother before you. Scholarship, research. Is that what your grandma had wanted to pass down? Was passing things down to a family even important to her? You can only speculate. It's too late to ask. Biomaxing me when I pee. I'm sorry. On a Sunday morning in October, you sat in your mother's SUV, heading home after your grandmother's wake. Retired scientists, teachers, young children. All of the disparate circles of people who had wanted to say goodbye. The reality of your grandmother's loss finally hit you, and you began to cry. What, Buzzy? Where were you? A friend asked the following Tuesday. Check my DMs. I don't have any DMs. Okay, never mind. Oh my god. The nipples? Were the nipples necessary? Thank you, Buzzy. I was sick. After the wake, Bloomington's public access live stream played on the SUV's in-car monitor. The host cheery as ever. Yeah, right? Right, Jack? I'm usually pro-nip, but like... this feels weird. What is Bonbon? Hi, Rex. No, this isn't a Metroidvania. It does have a few elements of a Metroidvania, but it's not a Metroidvania. It's kind of adjacent to it. After the wake, yep, okay, read that.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Julie, your favorite correspondent on everything Bloomington. And yes, I'm at the local Bloomington Oktoberfest setup, and it's looking like we're right on track for a beautiful Saturday.
Decked out like you're gonna milk a cow. I'm just dressed like a lesbian. Well, Zapteeth, that kind of checks out because you're always here for Metroidvanias, and this does have Metroidvania elements. So, hey. I like how Rex comes in, doesn't say hey to me, but says hey to everyone else. Kip isn't even in chat, but he gets a hey.
The forecast is looking to be a breezy 78 degrees. Unusually warm for this time of year, although, you know, it'll get cooler at night, so if you're planning on dancing, don't you worry. Oh, and look, the leaves are just starting to turn yellow, and with me I have today is Jim, who, if I'm getting this right, is leading the event preparations this year. Hello, Jim.
Yes, that's right, I am Jim. This is my first year as part of the local city planning council.
So Jim, can you tell us a bit about what's new this year?
Sure, Julie, I am Jim. Well, I'm happy to announce that after last year's issue with the lighting, the Bloomington Oktoberfest concert series will be back on.
Ooh, that's a crowd favorite. I'm Julie. I heard that we've got Tim Sellers coming on. He's an employee of a local sandwich shop that plays acoustic covers every Thursday night. How about that?
That's right, Julie, I am Jim. We even have local high school band Unrestricted Faithlessness playing.
Ooh, sounds exciting.
And EFC group playing this year, who everyone's happy to have back, like me, Jim.
I remember them. The ESD stands for Extremely Fantastic. Oh, what was it again? Creations Corn? Well, for viewers at home, you'll just have to look them up online to figure that one out.
Time Electric. Yes, it's a great community event that we're happy to be holding it this year in the parking lot next to the mall. It's a little smaller than some of the other events we throw, like the 4th of July celebration.
Oh, I love that one.
But we've still got a number of great vendors lined up. I'm Jim. Bob's Ribs, Little Chins, Ryan's Deli are all going to be there. And we have a number of organizations like the local Boy Scouts group and church. You hadn't been to Oktoberfest since college. Maybe you'll stop by after work tomorrow. It is warmer after all. Julie's voice still narrating the local news reports after all these years. It brings you back to scattered childhood memories. I wonder if Oktoberfest would still feel like magic. And text a friend to see if they're going. Corn over their teeth as a... no. Can we get some yellow fucking teeth in chat? And remember, teeth are teeth. It doesn't matter. It's okay to have yellow teeth. It's okay to have green teeth. This is girly on TikTok who literally got her fucking teeth tattooed black. Tattooed her teeth. And she's like, I have black teeth and I'm still a 10. It's like, girl, you are. I don't fucking know. Driving home through one of the older neighborhoods, The evening sunlight cascades through the large oak trees, their canopies sheltering the road. Houses built last century still stand in orderly rows, the lawns neatly trimmed. Every time you go cruising in these woods and get filled with a hot load, it reminds you of your senior year of high school. Never mind, let's roll that back. Every time you cruise down this road, it reminds you of your senior year of high school. Your friend Carissa in the passenger seat, complaining about this or that. Let me allow fucking bone. Never mind. Thank you, moderator. Glancing out the window until you reach her home, number 302. See, it's multiple images layered on top of each other, but it does just kind of look like you used an early AI and said, make a city. And then right after that, you were like, RuPaul Spider. Can we get a RuPaul Spider in chat? A few years after college, you heard her grandmother had died too. Although in her case, her grandmother barely spoke English. So the grandmother found herself isolated amongst a sea of English in Bloomington. Carissa would often tell you about the latest change in her grandmother's dementia. Once you wondered, why did she move out to Bloomington if she didn't speak English? Well, her daughter didn't speak enough Chinese to move to Taiwan, and so parent followed child. What would it feel like to die like that, Carissa wondered. You'll probably never find out what it's like to die separated by an impenetrable language barrier. You feel lucky to not have to immigrate for financial or safety reasons. You know some people don't have a choice. Where's Rex? It's a city in Ohio. Bloomington continues to change. Its restaurants adopting trends from New York or Los Angeles. New condos pop up, attracting young couples. This is the fate of cities, and you mourn it a little. But at least your city gets to live on. After college, you try living in America's big cities. But in the end, you couldn't find a way to rediscover that feeling of joy you would get, living in a place your family had been for generations, supporting the local businesses and their efforts. Blooming and Tom, yeah. And now? Sometimes at night, you look out of your Bloomington condo, listening to the crickets and wondering if there was something you were meant for in the city. A purpose you weren't brave enough to own. While you lived there, you were exposed to so many new conflicts and problems. Stuff your parents had only mentioned in passing. Headlines became real. You tried to take part in some local action, but the yearning for home proved too strong and you never formed roots there. Tom is in bloom. Chat, who's gonna get him pregnant? The peaceful childhood you'd had, the education and safety. You realize how fortunate that had been. How could you not? Really, all you had to worry about were college entrance exams. And now, you're able to work on the expensive, cutting-edge research, travel off to far places for field tests, the stuff of dreams. You are a dream, a utopia, a castle floating in the sky. But deep down, you know this utopia is held up by something less pleasant. It would slip into your mind during a unit on world issues in the 3rd grade. Sorry, there's shit in OBS. You'd see a news report on some terrible event, 9/11. During Christmas morning, 9/11. Just as you got a new box set of books. How can all these things exist in the world at once? It's too much for you to process. When you were a child, you loved how biology gave you categories for everything. The world was impossibly huge, and yet all of life could slot comfortably into labeled rows and columns in your mind. Oh, Girly Pop's autistic. As you grew, you realized that things were never quite so simple. And yet deep down, some part of you remained convinced that it was just a matter of finding a new system, a more complex method of organization. Then finally, all the other pieces would fall into place. 9/11 was on 12/25. Yeah, what would we do with Christmas? at that point. Or maybe not. Maybe at each fork in the road you had parted ways with a better Amy Lim. One who was braver. One who could face the world's problems head on. Perhaps in another lifetime. Perhaps in another lifetime, you could have chosen to fulfill other callings. But for now, you still your resolve. In this universe, you must trust in the Amy you've chosen to be. At least for today. God, that was long! A transmission of unique quality. A strand of beauty linking you and I. How intimate, how lucky. So for now, let us dive deeper. Connection complete. Oh, we don't have to do the other two. Thank fuck. Have you saved Christmas? Not in this stream, Cider, but next time. Also, hi, Cider. Long ago, a meteorite containing Chandramita's genetic ancestors fell into the ocean not far from here. Squid. Extraterrestrial life.
It acts as a nuclear fusion generator, like a miniature fucking sun.
Helps explain why Sephonie is so biologically dense. Under normal circumstances, cave life ekes on by the small bits of energy that filter in from the outside world. Some bat guano here, or waterborne plant debris there. But thanks to Chandramita's warm fusion glow, Sephonie can sustain a much more vital ecosystem.
So life evolved independently on some other rock out there hurtling through space. It's strange to think of the long sequence of events that led to it being here now, embedded in this ecosystem.
A solar bomb? Yeah, kind of. But it's alive. It's like a goober. Instead of hurting you, fusion cells will now grant you a temporary speed boost. Collect a chain of 3 or more fusion cells, and you can perform a super dash in midair. Don't tell me what to do! Can I swap yet? I don't remember how to swap. Yes, okay. Oh my god! They weren't kidding, that pussy can fart. Holy shit. Oh my god. 3 coughing babies? Hey, they're not coughing babies, they're coughing scientists, okay? Hi, Mort. Okay. Chat, can we get a bomb threat in Mortigris's DMs? How's it morting? Have you morted today? Have you morted all over the place? Oh, okay. Maybe I just suck at this game. Me at the start of stream, like, oh yeah, last stream we apparently made like a lot of really good progress. This stream it's like, nah, let's not do any of that. Let's not do any of that progress shit. Hey, chat, all I'm saying is I feel like everyone needs to at least know how to make a pipe bomb. I'm not saying to make them. I'm saying to know how to make them. Because, like, girl, Left 4 Dead. Come on. Okay. Rex, last stream, I was fucking nailing this game. Thank you very much. I made really good progress. According to every walkthrough that I could find. I was, like, plapping through. Anxiety medication prescription? Hell yeah. I don't. That's actually not true. I literally do. I literally do have anxiety medication. It's right here. Can you hear this? I almost dropped my Xanax into my salad. Can we get some salad Xannies in chat?
Valid.
Okay. No, it did not mention that, Ace. But honestly, this doesn't seem that long so far. So far. Okay, but why are these here? Okay, I'm such a fuck up, dude. It's nerds. It's not nerds. It's Xanax. It's not called Xanax, but my psychiatrist told me it was Xanax, just with a different name. Also, they're really tiny and pathetic. But they help with my, the trimmer in my right hand. Which is a nice bonus. Okay. 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 Boink.
Hi, Nico.
You give me trimmers? Not yet. Not yet. And by trimmers, let's just say graboids. I'm gonna put them in your lawn. Okay.
That's one more key species linked. Who's next?
I can feel Sephonie calling us from the lower layers.
But we should consider taking a break to rest at the surface first.
Yes, that sounds nice. Why? Just let me go. Why does this game need, like, resting? Chat, press 2 if you think that everyone deserves rest every day. And press 1 in chat if you're on that grind set and you would never do that shit. Fuck that. Also, high angle. Okay. Return to surface. Yes. Okay. Those flying things spawn like in Minecraft. Honestly, I could see them do that. And then you have to link with it. Some people should wither. Like in Minecraft. Ingwen's wafers. Can we get some wafers in chat? Where's the rest option? I can't rest. Thank you for the minecart, Steve. Press 2 in chat if you have opinions. I don't want to take screenshots of characters. Ace Bath, why can't I rest? It told me I need to come up here and rest. This is the rest spot, and I can't rest. I'm gonna eat some chicken for my salad. My sensational chicken salad. I mean, he's literally playing Steve again. They're making a sequel to the movie. No, it told me to go to layer 3 apparently, but the dialogue said, ooh, we need to rest. Yeah, that's a GIF in chat. Tier 2 subs can do GIFs now. It's weird. And probably going to be problematic at some point, let's be honest. Like, I'm giving it like single-digit days until like Nico comes in here. Is like, oop, gay porn in chat. It's like, oh yay, yay, gay porn. I love gay porn. Press 2 in chat if you love gay porn. Also, Nico, I don't think you would actually do that. I just used your name because you were the most recent person to send a message. I don't think anyone here would actually just post gay porn. Maybe Ace Bats. You would never post gay porn? You would never draw gay porn and put it on Blue Sky? Hey, Zapteeth. Weird question. Do you take commissions? Twirls hair. And if so, how much would you charge for like this monkey with like a robot arm?
Oh, hi, Grimmy.
Give me that ref. Why? It's just Mackenzie. Can't you see? Like, just use this. Use this. Use this, Grimmy. It's right here. Come on. Grimmy, just screenshot it. It's on screen. Don't you see it right here? Here, I'll put it over the 0. See? Chad, if you ever want my ref sheets for whatever reason, !links, go to wayland.live. I have a page for all of my ref sheets. Fun fact. Fun fact. I'm okay. I'm okay. I put too much salad in my mouth. And it I choked a little bit. Can't say when. You literally just said when. Chat, can we get a win in chat? Whoa! That's poison. Did you dress the salad? Oh shit, no I didn't. Hip even brought me that. There we go. Now I have. Ooh, just a nice little light vinaigrette. Just a nice little light vinaigrette all over my salad. My Zicken salad. Man, I hope the gay porn salad lady is doing okay. And I hope everyone else in that video is doing so bad. Every time that fucking video comes up, I'm just reminded, like, she's the only good person there. Oh, you know Buzzy. The gay porn salad video. You might be onto something. Well, he's a transphobe, so a lot of people stopped working with him. And fun fact, when I first moved to Florida back in like 2022, 2021, he actually lived down the street from me. And I know that because he was on one of the apps and verified. We were neighbors 4 years ago. Who? Me and you? Are you Jackson Wheeler? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm in Florida again, if that means anything. Press 18 in chat if you ever get poisoned until you explode. But I'm not staying here. Again. I can't stand this fucking place. Come back down. Yay! Yay! Ha 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 ha! Oh. Okay. Poison and... Huh? Take care of the summer house in Jupiter, Florida. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't come to Florida during the summer. Anytime someone's like, oh, but it's a sunshine state. Girl, no, it's not. No, it's fucking not. Don't let people lie to you. What is wrong with me? What the fuck? Diva, stop wall running. Stop wall running. Okay. Press 18 in chat if you ever wall run. There's got to be another way I can go. Sploink. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that, Nico. Hi, sine cosine tangent. Cringe, storm, and rain every other day state. It's literally been every day for the past few weeks. Like, literally every single day. Storm. And not even like cunty Marvel storm. And yeah, I get it. You know, I wouldn't have come back to Florida, but it was to live with Kip. So it's like, yeah, okay. Only because of my gay boyfriend, husband. Gay boyfriend. Can non-binaries wall run? Yeah, haven't you played Titanfall? Chad, if you haven't played Titanfall, please play Titanfall. Exactly, Zapteeth. That's... I literally took Maya for a walk before stream. Baking in the sun. I get home, sit down, start streaming, thunder. Immediately. Hi, Cobalt. It's like, girl, make up your mind. I hate this fucking place. At least with Seattle, it's just like always rainy, you know? Ooh! Why would you do that? She wanted to go for a walk. Oh, that's kind of Borderlands 3 core. Not 3, 4. This thing, very Borderlands 4. Specifically the first expansion. September to March. You know what I mean. Like, when it gets rainy in Seattle, it's rainy. But when it gets rainy in Florida, it's stormy. This reminds me of him because of the gaping hole. Press 2 in chat if you're gaping. Oh. Press 14 if you're working on it. I'm still mad that the one time I went to Seattle, and I was just like, ooh, I'm gonna go in the big old Space Needle. Immediately it was like, hey, actually record high winds. Fuck yourself. It's like, oh, okay. Needle closed. Press 2 in chat if your needle's closed. What do gender fluids do? Wave dash. Ooh! Okay. Space Needle expensive. Yeah, but I was doing touristy stuff. It was like I'm literally there to be tourism, you know.
A mysterious capsule.
Can we get a mysterious capsule in chat? Only got to go halfway. I just wouldn't go to Paris. Press 2 in chat if you just wouldn't go to Paris. Oh my god. If you just wouldn't go to Paris. Oh, what are these? I'm linking with these. These are goobies. They're vulture locust, chat. Literally you. I agree. These are literally buzzy, chat. Derogatory. Just kidding, not derogatory. These are baby bugs. Chad, I just want a Pokemon game that's like this. Is that too much to ask? Ask? Is that too much to ask? Rochelle Left 4 Dead be like, ask me a question. I dare you. Every time she picks up the fucking axe. Literally every single fucking time. They couldn't record a second voice line for it. Just the one. Troze. I haven't played Troze either. But I kind of wanna. Release the Roomba. Can we get a Roomba in chat sucking up all the pee? Press 2 in chat if that's you. Press 2 in chat if you don't spill. I'm sorry. Love how I will fully just play a game that has like the greatest vibes and be like, yeah, so drinking piss. Maybe I should die. My clothes. Pink. I love pink. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've been very overstimulated the past few days, chat. Not really so much today, but definitely close. Honestly, Cobalt, whenever someone's like, oh my god, chat, go check out Wayland, they're so cozy, it's like, you don't watch my stream. So I appreciate it, but girl, I'm sitting here talking about like riding the dick with no hands. It burrows asleep for many years in larval form. A select few of its kind remain awake as scouts. When the scouts happen upon a deceased whale, they trigger a mass awakening. The swarm of locusts devours the carcass and anything else that dares scavenge upon it. Oh. Oh, that pussy farts. I mean, it do kind of fart though. Chat, what are your thoughts on the grammatical structure? The grammatical structure of it do be like that. The hell did we just learn? Biology. Nico, I appreciate that. Especially because I try to be real and mean. I don't try to be mean. I don't try to be mean. Sometimes I am mean, but I don't try to be mean. I want to make that very clear, chat. Okay. I have the type of autism where, nuance and tone are difficult for me. So sometimes I will just say something and I just mean it flat out as I say it. But it sounds like I'm being an asshole. And I know that sometimes, and I'm sorry. I don't intend to be mean, I promise. Foot and mouth autism. Yeah, like someone in chat yesterday said something, and I was just like, oh, what universe is that in? And I realized after I said that, I was like, that sounds really mean, but I'm trying to play on the joke that this is like a multiverse game that I'm playing. I'm not trying to be mean to the person. It's like I'm playing on the theme of the game of Sonic Generation. Like I'm playing whatever, and it's just like, oh god, I feel like an asshole. Point is, I don't try to be mean. I know that sometimes I come off that way, and sometimes I am. Hot dog finger lesbian universe. Can we get a hot dog finger lesbian universe in chat?
Is that a Steven Universe spoiler?
No, I'm not overthinking it. This is my reality. I'm just like that. And I know that I am. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but you know, like, I do think a lot of people look at me and they're just like, oh, well, Wayland's like that, so fuck them. And it kind of hurts. Yeet! They are comfy and I'm happy to be here. Aw, thank you. I don't know how my streams can be comfy. Chat, did you hear me screaming yesterday during Sonic? Like... like, hang on. Someone clipped this. Because I screamed so fucking loud. Okay, please load. Oh my god, I hate all this vibe-coded bullshit! Slick, colorful, triangle, stinky cheese. Can we get a slick, colorful, triangle, stinky cheese in chat? I don't know, chat. My point is, I'm sorry if I ever come off as mean. That's not my goal to come off as mean. I know that I do, and I'm not stupid. I know that I do, okay? I don't care. That screaming was so loud that it got noise gated like that. And Kip actually did not have my stream open at the time and opened it up. Just be like, that was so loud. So yeah, I don't know how people can look at shit like that happening on my stream and be like, oh, Waylon's stream is so cozy. It's like, girl, no, it's not. Don't lie to me. Who do you think I am? What is that? Ooh! Ooh! That's a gooby. That's a gooby wooby. I want that. Never mind. Chat, for anybody who wasn't here during the end of the Sonic stream yesterday, I got so fucking overstimulated with the final boss. Literally every 2 seconds, just, oh, that's a homing shot. Watch out, Sonic. That's a homing shot. Look out, Sonic, a homing shot. That shot's gonna track your movement, Sonic. Yeah, Rex, I heard about that. Rather someone in my life that says, I know I'm loud, my bad, I just get excited. I'm not gonna name names, but I do know someone who, was in someone else's stream, in the chat. And they were just... The streamer happened to be playing a game that they really liked, right? And they weren't saying spoilers or anything, they were just info dumping about the game. And they got timed out by a moderator for that. It's like, ooh. You should tell your moderator not to do that, because that's really shitty. And see, like, people will come here and do that, Umi. People will come here and do that, Umi. And I'll just let them. I'll say straight up, like, hey, I don't know what you're talking about, but hey, that's cool. Because it is. But I don't know what you're talking about. And that's okay. I don't need to know what you're talking about. Okay, so what is the purple? Like whenever it was talking about Persona, honestly, I'm so sick of hearing about Persona. Full shade to everyone who's a fan of Persona. I hate you. I hate you. I'm just kidding. You're fine. Every achievement except doing that fight without getting hit. Oh yeah, no, I got hit a fuckload. But I actually did have to go into the settings menu while doing the final boss and turn off the dialogue. I had to. I couldn't keep playing it like that. It's like, oh my god, yes, there's a tracking shot. It's a homing shot. Yes.
Yes, queen.
Moderation turns on to catering the hands of the selfish. Chat. Exclamation point kill Nico to Please don't kill Nico. I don't know. I want people here to behave normal. If that makes sense, but not like performative. I want you to be you. But also don't come in here and be like, hey, pervert. Do you want to see my butthole? Too late. Already sent it to you. There's my butthole in your DMs. It's my real butthole. Can you show it on stream? I'm like... like if you come in here doing that, I don't like that. Like, ooh, that's enough. we get a Sonic Heroes in chat? Oh, chat, just so you know. Just so you know. Blam! Sonic Adventure 2. Blam! Sonic Adventure. Blam! Sonic Colors. Blam! Sonic Frontiers. And, whatever the fuck Sonic Origins is. I don't know what this is. I didn't buy this. It just came bundled with something that I did buy. I don't know what this is. It was cheaper to get a bundle with Origins in it. But I do know that this comes with Tails Adventure, and that's good because I do want to play Tails Adventure. Oh, I didn't get the battle thing. I didn't get the battle DLC. People kept telling me it's not worth the money, so it's like, okay, I won't. But yeah, more Sonic in the future. Told you. During Sonic Oryx, I'm just gonna say Oryx, was like, stop playing games you don't enjoy. It's like, I actually do enjoy this though. I just don't like the bosses. Like everything except the bosses, I actually really do like. And I mean it, I really like it. I didn't know they made a sequel to that. Is that, oh my god, no. Never mind. Okay, chat, where am I going? What if I get a Chow Sona? Oh, Buzzy, I've actually already been sent the recomp for Unleashed. But you can send it if you want. I can have 2 people send it to me. I'm not a cop. Jack, how many times have I said I hate this game about literally every game that I play? Do you know how many times I was playing Okami and I said, oh, I hate this game? So many times. Hating a game doesn't mean anything here. But I will say, I am very much lost. I have no idea where I need to go. There's a Rubik's Cube over there. Okay. Can I get some jack seating on where to go here? Because I don't know where to go. Oh, I think I just bring it back here. I think I just need to bring it back here. Yeah, okay. Never mind. No jack seating. Have fun farting that pussy.
Thank you. I love queef.
What's this area called? I think it's just layer 3. Blank. Wow! Okay. Oh, can I get it back there though? Oh, I don't know, chat. I think I might be a little bit of a fucker. God damn it. Blank. Okay, we get the purple. The purple just gives me a long dash. It doesn't even really seem that powerful. I don't know why they're... Whatever. I don't think I can make it to that. Wabert. No, I can't. Okay. Press 2 in chat if your pussy's farting. That was so bad. You sent it.
I believe you. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. On one hand, I feel like I need to take it back over there, but on the other hand, I don't know how to get it back over there. Because I don't know how to get back into the water gooper. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that there's anything in the world at this point that can make me care for GTA. I'm not trying to harsh anyone's vibes. I was so thoroughly unimpressed by 5. I don't know.
Oh my god!
Like, I'm just not interested in 6. Call me a hater, I don't know. Ow. Oh, we did it, Joe. We did it, never mind. I'm a fucking cunt. I'm a dumb bitch. I'm a dumb bitch with huge titties and a fat cock. Press 1 in chat if you're a dumb bitch. 2 if you got fat titties. And 17 if you got a fat cock. I'm honestly not impressed by leaks, though. Like, ever. It's just people telling people shit that they shouldn't. Shit! Okay. Purple lamp up there, then come back to the orange scuttlebutt. Huh? 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 That? But I'm over here now. But I'm over here now. Okay, it's fine. I'm not over here now. I mean, hey, it happened in 2003. If anything, it's kind of expected to only get easier after COVID when everyone started working remote, and it's like, yeah, you're now downloading your shit for work at home. I don't know, I felt like it's inevitable. Same shit with Insomniac. Although their leak was sad. Like, genuinely, the Insomniac leak was mean. This isn't a Metroid game. Oh! Why did it work this time? I assume you mean here. Squink. I don't know. On one hand, I hope that GTA 6 is the game that fans want it to be and that they have fun. But on the other hand, it's just not my thing anymore. I don't know. Woo! Okay. I like GTA 4. I tolerated GTA 5, and it's non-endings. Woo! Shit! Please! Oh my god! Yes! Oh, yes! Airborne pussy eating! See, a lot of people didn't like the driving in 4. I loved the driving in 4. I loved how shitty it felt. And I don't mean shitty in like a, oh, it's poorly done way. I mean shitty as in like, oh, these cars are kind of dookie, and it kind of fits the vibe that they're going for with the game thematically. They're teasing it. Oh yeah, no, like, and a lot of news places are refusing to report on it because they don't want to sour their relationship with Take-Two. Meanwhile, PC gamers out here like, yeah, look at all these leaks, man. Okay. What? Can we get a blah in chat? I actually would like to play Watch Dogs. I'm not big on Ubisoft games generally, but Watch Dogs, specifically 2, looks interesting. 1 and Legion can fuck right off though. I don't give a fuck about Legion. That looks like shit. And 1, I'm sorry, like I can't get over the fact that the main character's racist. I know he quote unquote gets better in the story. It doesn't matter. I don't want to play as a racist dude. Sorry, I don't. Personal opinion, I don't like racism. Personal opinion, chat, racism bad. Chat, have you heard about racism? I don't think it's very lit. Stop racism. Shieldstone blocks pieces, turns its shield on and off. When shield is off, it can be destroyed when a...
Okay. Okay, yay.
Okay, well, it didn't. Turn the shield off.
I'm a willing, thank you for the pants.
Chat, stop me if this is too woke, but racism's kind of weird. Give it a try. What, racism? Pass. I don't need to play Halo again, or Call of Duty again. Chat, are you excited for my Call of Duty stream? Who's gonna be here for the Call of Duty stream? San Andreas with cheats. Yeah. And you know what's weird? Saints Row was the only legitimate stab at doing, like, a GTA knockoff. And we haven't really gotten another try at it. I mean, I guess Mafia, but that's, like, historical shit, you know? And also the same parent company. We're the GTA knockoffs. And don't bring up Mind's Eye, because a game being open world does not mean it's a GTA knockoff. Mind's Eye was absolutely not even close to GTA. I don't know why everyone's like, oh, well, Mind's Eye. It's like, no. In what world? In what universe? Genshin Impact? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I remember playing Mafia 2, I believe, getting to the first driving sequence and actually just closing the game and uninstalling it. Something about the driving controls really pissed me off. I did like that it had cruise control, though. Hi, T. How was Big Walk? Did you walk? Did you big? Did you big walk? Did you walk while being big? Did you be big while walk? I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a coyote on the internet. I'm playing Sephonie. It's a 3D platformer and puzzle game at the same time. Tiny little puppy walkies. Me earlier. Also, hi, Kip. Welcome back. But hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Wayland. I play games. I do Lego and art. And today we're playing Sephonie. It is a 3D platformer. Believe it or not. It's just, you know, we occasionally stop to do a little bit of puzzle. But T, I hope Big Walk went well. Who were you walking with? Did you enjoy it? See, I bought that the second it came out, but I haven't actually had any opportunities to play it yet. Because the person who I was going to play it with is sick. With cancer. So, you know, it's going to be a little bit before we can actually play it. Thank you, Maroon. It's going to be a little bit before we can actually play it. But I'm really excited to play it. I've been looking forward to it since they announced that game. It's like the perfect game for me. I love puzzle. I love open world puzzle. It's just cool. But T, thank you for the raid. Get out of here. Go get some food. Go get some water. Go get some air. Go get some pets. Go get a sandwich. Do whatever you need to do after streaming, okay? Streaming is a lot of work. So make sure you take some time to yourself afterwards. We just made a boring crab. Or sorry, linked with a boring crab. The crab was already made. We didn't make it. And go check out T. Bork Bark Markamus. Plays a lot of cool games. Been big walking. Pup. With a in there. And also just great vibes. Go check them out. And for anyone coming in, if you need to head out as well, I get it. Get some view time in. But if you do want to hang out, that would mean a lot. Gonna lurkies. Amen. Church. Preach. Gosh. Jeez. His son. I don't know what I'm saying, but thank you for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. A Terraria-like game? Oh. Why would you go from a big game to a big walk? Oh my god. Those are completely different vibes. Overworld city plus steel cars plus guns, crime missions, police heat, side activities. And then GTA 4 went, nah, we're grounding on realism. Saints Row went, nah, let's lean into the absurdism. Right? I will say, I do really like Saints Row 2's balance of, like, serious and absurd. I really liked that you could 1 minute be spraying shit all over rich people's houses with an actual, like, shit hose. And then the next minute, you're burying a dude alive because he killed your friend's girlfriend with a sword to her neck. Like, the contrast there was insane. And also, Jack, not to actually you, but 4 was the president one. And yeah, no, I will say Saints Row 4 had great gameplay, but it was not in any way, shape, or form a GTA clone. That is a game that is closer to, like, Prototype. You know? It drills into mollusk shells to feed upon the flesh within. In between meals, it protects its unarmored head with a seashell. Yay! Oh, so it's a crab that, like, drills into other crabs. That's gross. I hate nature. In hindsight, this game probably would have been really good for my nature theme. And I would have gotten to play it sooner. Okay, we made it. I'm so good at video games, chat. Oh, we got an Ingwen level. Okay, Nemo. Oh. Ah, fuck. It's basically unplayable. It's not literally unplayable, never has been literally unplayable, but, you know. They never fixed the issues that it had. Also, hi, Pennsylvania Raccoon Hudson. Someone posted on Nextdoor, hey, for the family going through you-know-what on Walnut Street right now, your fur baby has been barking Not fur baby. Can we get a fur baby in chat? Jesus Christ. They kind of claim that edge of what a GTA clone was, hence why Mafia just caused it. Well, I wouldn't call Just Cause a clone. Personally. Guh. Okay. Can we get a guh in chat? Pennsylvania Raccoon Hudson, that's kind of silly. It wasn't you, right? Like, that wasn't your fur baby. Right?
Thank you for the pass, Malone.
I'm gonna fucking pee in my own mouth. What is happening here? Oh my god. You weren't doing the... Okay, but it could have been your fur baby. I'm not judging. I mean, I am. Especially if you unironically use the phrase fur baby. Please! Oh my god, I even had it that time! And it just didn't trigger! I'm gonna come! Oh my god! I'm gonna fucking come! I'm gonna eat some salad. You don't let your fur babies outside? Oh, are they cats? Chad, if you have cats, don't let them outside. That's very irresponsible. Fuck me. Oh my god. They'll kill all the birds. And then what's gonna go peep in the morning? Me? Growing up, I actually had an outside dog that, I mean, she didn't literally always stay outside, but she would just go outside and lie in the front lawn all day. It was like, that's her life. She's not eating animals or anything. Okay. She's not chasing animals. She's just sitting there. It's like, aw. Slay. Press 2 in chat if you slay pussy. Okay. Oh. They toggle when the bird frogs eat my pussy. No, they toggle when I jump. Okay. Hey, what happens if I do this? Me playing with fire and trying to obliterate myself on an what? I'm okay. Hey, why isn't that letting me? Oh. Hey, Ace Bats. Hey, Ace Bats. Hey, Ace Bats. Oh no, those toggle. Okay, so black and white toggle when I jump, but red and blue toggle when I grapple. Please let me out. Please. Fuck. Like, as Cobra once said, is she still alive? That's a joke. Chat, press 2 if you're still alive. Mirror's Edge reference. Why is there an octopus? Chat, I think it would be really funny if, like, you're playing through this game and there's just, like, a regular animal that actually exists somewhere in real life.
Okay. A flotsam octopus.
Chat, do you know that the difference between flotsam and jetsam is that flotsam is stuff that falls overboard, whereas jetsam is stuff that is thrown overboard. So jetsam is litter. Flotsam, that's just shit that fell. The more you know.
See, this is an educational stream. That's why I'm going to add the educational
tag to my stream. And then I'm going to just draw titties all day, every day. We love titties. Sorry, I was having some milkshake to balance out my salad. God, I love this music. Can we get a in chat? Thank you for the titties. I just want a game of this. I think I would really like this. That isn't to say I want it removed from this game. I just also want a game that's just this. I like these puzzles. They're fun. They're cute. Oh, I took some damage there. I took some damage there, man. I don't want to end my turn yet. I want to keep going. Yeah, it's got puzzles. It's a 3D platformer, but also a puzzle game, sign. Jetsam can be litter, but it describes things you throw overboard to keep a boat afloat while it's sinking. I guess. Can everyone in chat kill Jack with a gun? Okay, chat, we linked with an octopus. What have you done today? Because I linked with an octopus. It lives in a fortress of man-made objects, which it navigates swiftly to surprise prey or escape from predators. Me too. But how much man-made shit is really on this island? I say as I walk into an office building, but like, this isn't a natural formation, okay? 19th century trophy hunter, yeah. Ingwen, sweetie, I'm having a great trip. The time off from work, it's worth it. I really wanted to visit Tokyo. This was my first time. Oh my god, this is so yummy. Can't find this in the USA. I want to go again with you, Light. I thought the USA's food was pretty good. And that the Japan travel vlogs were exaggerating. But they weren't. Can we get some vlogs in chat? Taipei has a lot of similar stuff, I guess. Seoul, too. But there's something about Tokyo. That's her wife. Her gay girl wife. Gachapon machines! Chat, they got gambling in here. They got gambling in here. Ooh, they got gambling. Can we get a quote gambling? Dude friend? Dude, another gacha? That's like 1,000 yen so far. You know you can just buy the full set online, right? That's not the same thing at all. I need to win Olive the cereal-eating rabbit here. Rabbits don't even eat cereal, I think. But can you at least set a budget or something? Personal finance. How do I not have a gambling quote? Physical gacha, it's like casting your luck into the wind, daring to step away from the path of the known into the realm of the unknown. This coin, this 100 yen coin, with it I'll say yes, accept my fate, whatever it may be. Good grief, dude, forget I said anything. Whatever brings you eternal peace, right? Press 482 in chat if gambling brings you peace. Ew! Buzzy, that's you over there. Oh my god. I deserve that. It's 3D involves finding hidden rats. I know, I saw the notification for it. Bitch. Thank you, Jack. You're not a bitch. Often. I actually do appreciate that, though. I've been playing this one 3D hidden object game, and they're just like, oh yeah, it's a 3D hidden object game. It's not. It's not. I don't know why they said that shit. Like, fully lying. They know damn well it's not a fucking hidden object game. You're doing puzzles the entire time. That's not hidden object. That's puzzle. Wait, what am I linking with? Help! Oh, what are these? Destroyed when surrounded on at least 3 sides? Girl. Thank you for the stretch, Mort. That was me stretching. Hey, chat, you know in porn when they pee in the butt? What's that about? I need to be hospitalized. I don't deserve the life that I have, chat. I need it taken away from me. Press 5 in chat if you grow your vesicles or whatever. Thank you for the hydrate. The music is so good. Okay. Oh, we're growing our vesicles. Or vesicles. I don't actually know. I don't know English. I love puzzles. I got too many puzzle games to play. Also, that escape room game that I was playing, Kip, I've reached a point in the game where they were using AI. Where they had released some content during the big AI craze, and they were very obviously using AI. So I deleted it from my phone, and I'm mad. I'm mad that I put all that work into that damn game, and then I finally reached a point where suddenly it had AI in it. It's like, great, cool. I'm mad. Can escape room people not use AI? Like, what is it with escape rooms? Escape room games, escape rooms in real life. Why do you need AI? What are you using that for? Grow up. I just see it as childish now. See, I feel like I need to get that somehow and use that to glide over because there's no way I can wall run that. Okay, never mind. I'm a liar and a bitch. I'm a liar and a bitch.
Give it me.
No, it's mine.
But I was what I wanted. You don't even like him.
Hey, let's settle down. Remember, things don't always turn out how we want them to, but we can still have eternal peace, right?
What is with eternal peace? Why do they keep bringing up eternal peace?
Now who likes some karage?
Oh, me.
Hi, Natsu. Speaking of eternal peace, who's eaten up, who? Ew! It's got arms in its mouth. We're gonna link with it. I love puzzles.
Yay! Puzzle. Can we get some whimsy in chat? I love puzzles.
I really like the music in this game, chat.
I like the music in this game. It's kind of nice. I kind of fuck with this music a little bit. It kind of makes me go, whoop, 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 whoop.
I'm sorry. What the fuck is wrong with me? Chat, maybe I'm too whimsical sometimes. Press 5 in chat if you're growing stones. And by stones, let's just say, haha, kidney stones. Enjoy your kidney stones, Natsu. Insert that one quote about sucking a malic acid crystal out of Gummy Goo's cock like a fucking kidney stone. Also, hi, Pasky. Did you know that we actually have over 100 cursors because someone donated $500 and wanted them all in cursor? Oh yeah, one of the times I was thirsting over Gummy Goo from TV show, I said that I wanted to suck a malic acid crystal. Oh my god, that's hard to say. Out of his wiener. Like a kidney stone. And I shouldn't have said that, but I did say it, and I can't unsay it. So I just want everyone to know that I said it. And apparently it wasn't added as a quote either. I'm pretty sure that was during Savage Planet as well. Because that's when Gummy Goo hit. That's when the Gummy Goo hit. You know when the cold brew hits? It's like that, but with Gummy Goo. And it's me hitting his prostate. Yeah, that quote was also from Savage Planet. I can tell you exactly what was going on. I walked into the area in the DLC where they have one of the little slimes with the feeder kink. And you have to feed it a bunch of stuff so that it gets big and round and then pops and showers you with, like, resources. So it was during that area while I was kicking the little goo around and getting it all big and round and full of goo that I said that. And then I also said something about getting a giant peach ring and fucking it. Colossal cagefish. Notable for its sheer size as well as its two concentric mouths, which allow it to adapt its hunting strategy to different prey. Press 5 in chat if you have two concentric mouths. Eat me! Okay. Okay.
Yeah! 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 Gaming! Wah!
Dang, I could go for a firecracker roll from our college takeout place. Haven't seen any rolls during our trip. Apparently those fancy tempura rolls are not really a thing in Japan. Hey, remember when we were eating there and that customer tried to make up something about his rolls having a mouse in them or something, and then the manager was like,
What? You're not gonna bring my restaurant that's dirty? I'm gonna ban your ass!
and then he did. Ha 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 ha. I can't believe how much time we got to spend together in college.
Aw, they're school sweethearts. Pinky diving. Chat, maybe I need to shut the fuck up sometimes. Most of the time, let's be real. Okay. Platforming is hard. Platforming's so hard. Press 5 in chat if you're hard. Press 82 in chat if you're soft. Okay, I see what I need to do. Please? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't see what I need to do. Oh, I hate when the music does that. It makes me feel like I did something wrong. Which I probably did. Let's be honest. Catholic guilt. Nope, okay. Ow! Hey, chat. Genuine question. When you're in a gay furry space, how often do you see women? Because, like, they definitely exist. I'm not going to say that they don't. But, like... Why are, like, every single... I just don't get it. Why is every single spam bot that joins furry discords pretending to be a woman? You know, like... We talk about drinking piss here, Diva. Like, Isabella, you are not from my community, and if you are, make your name what it is in the community space. Because nobody here is named Isabella. I'm sorry. You're lying. What the fuck, man? Press 2 in chat if your name is Isabella. I just don't get it. Like, furries, gay furries. And then you're gonna join the Discord with what is obviously an AI-generated profile picture with your bio just saying AI is trash. It's like, girl, pick one. Puppy Piss Chugger 9000. Yeah. Like, come in on brand. Like, join the Discord with the name Cumflater 2, you know, and then it's like, oh yeah, okay. Love that movie. Speaking of cumflating, high tech. What happened to Cumflater 1? Died. Yeah. Bet you feel real slick about that now, huh? Yeah, have your name be Moon Moon. Girl, I don't know what to do here. Every strategy I tried does not work, and it's ooh! I'm gonna poop. I'm pooping. I pooped. I pape. I poped. What the fuck?
Please.
Tragic door peanut. It was actually Mickey's Dick Smasher. They were just like, oh yeah, stand here, make sure your dick is over the line, and they're just like, well, I'm gonna put my entire self over the line. Absolutely silly pilled of them. It's called Mickey's Dick Smasher, not Mickey's Person Smasher. Chat, do you think Mickey's Dick Smasher is going to be on the new Kingdom Hearts? I don't...
Yep. Yeah! Eat my entire booty hole!
I'm sorry. I don't even like getting rimmed. I like doing the rimming. Ooh, that was slick. Did you see that shit? My entire penis is hard.
Oh no!
What is it, Violet?
Oh, Huge Chef is gone. It's a steak restaurant I used to go to as a kid.
Oh, looks like it's turning into a bubble tea place. Oh well.
Says the owner is retiring after 35 years in the business, and we were just a few months too late. Looks like this mall is really changing, huh?
Press 5 in chat if your mall is changing.
That is
a tasty plasma.
Maybe
I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits with that.
I don't
I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made. Oh, that was fucking slick. Ooh, ooh, ooh. As someone who has continuously struggled with those puzzles, I got that one first try. I want everyone to tell me how cool I am. You can lie.
Isn't it beautiful how this place buzzes with its full commercial function? In the past, people had to fight for power with blood and grief.
Thank you for lying, chat.
But in the modern era, we don't have to choose between industrial strength and eternal peace.
What is it with eternal peace? This is like the 4th time they brought up eternal peace. Press 5 in chat if you're dying. Sploink.
Biologist, huh? Are you here to work with the Sunshine Aquarium? My kids love that place. It's good to see mutual cooperation between the USA and Japan. It's always better to support each other than to fight or complain.
Thank you for the stretch, Rip. Aren't we all praying for eternal peace? No, what is that? Why does everyone want it so bad? Oh, ew. Oh, this is Kip. This thing is Kip as hell. I feel like it would, but also I don't want the opposite of peace either. I think the solution here is like a a third more realistic thing. I haven't seen enough of the game to make more than a guess. I feel like we're probably dead. Sephonie's just heaven, and we're all dead, and we're in heaven because we love God. Press 1 in chat if you love God. And press 2 in chat if you would ask God, given the chance, like, why the fuck did you do that to me? That's real fucking evil of you. Okay, what do we got now? Press 5 in chat if you're growing stones. And by stones, let's just say artificial geodes in your backyard. Why did you let me call my teacher mom that one time? You know, I never called a teacher mom, but I did call a teacher grandma once. And I meant it as like, haha, you're old. Because I did not like her and she pissed me off. But when I actually said it, I said it so casually that it did kind of sound like I just accidentally referred to her as grandma. And then I felt embarrassed. So the intent was to be a dickhead kid, but the reality is I still embarrassed myself. And we've all been there, right? Sorry, I choked a little bit.
Thank you for the pants, buddy.
Chat, press 2 if you're a bug. Press 2 if you're not a bug, but you kind of got bug vibes. Sorry, I don't know why I'm choking. Okay, seaweed mimic peacock kelpworm.
It hides in the weeds to suck up prey with its vacuum-like snout. Sometimes it will suck up water to shoot at terrestrial insects, similar to the kingfisher.
Everything stays the way it is now, in a stasis where the game is saying eternal peace is being finite and contributing towards forever. Poison floor. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I don't know, Himble. It's doing great for me. But I guess I do kind of like puzzle games a lot. What do you want?
Now I know what it feels like to be a minority. But it doesn't bother me, man. As I walk by cries and joking, solitary man or young woman, sportive cosplay, my mundane English mumblings take me on an exotic shine, don't they? In many ways, it's not so different from America here. We both value democracy and eternal peace.
Press 5 in chat if you value democracy and eternal peace. Make it look fun. Well, it is fun. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't be playing it a second time. I said it once and I'll say it again and again and again and again and maybe another time after that, but I don't play games that I don't like. Alright. Now you know how it feels to be a minority. Because he's a white person in Japan. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. I can't believe I've done this. Okay. Press 2 in chat if you're a white person. Chat, you don't have to listen to me. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to listen to me. I'm just saying, like, sometimes I just say some shit. It's okay if you just, like, tune me out. Okay. Mama Sita. Okay. I still can't get up there. Great. Woo! Wow. I can't believe I survived that. Okay. Now, what do you want? Your sister on the phone now, yelling at you again in one of her moods? So snappy, so explosive. The wrong word triggers an avalanche. Giving you an animal and showing you its place in the ecosystem, a person, their community, how memory is history, and how an individual can be a species, so eternity is an ecosystem, not a single state in stasis. Something lasts because it keeps being talked about, changed, incorporated into other, forgotten, and then rediscovered and passed on to others. Eternity, even if you don't see the end of it. And that's your Jack Talk TM for the day.
Yeah, but what if the curtains are just blue?
That's just how it is sometimes. Family, traditions. Then we're left to deal with the fallout. Chat, is it weird that the only Fallout games that I've completed are the ones that I didn't enjoy? Girl, what the fuck is this one? So I clearly have to start here. Hey, Ace Bats! Hey, Ace Bats! Hey, Ace Bats! Hey, Ace Bats! That wasn't supposed to happen. Press 2 in chat if you want to get your pussy ate forever. In the air. By a frog bird. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That didn't fix it. Hi, Shin. Thank you for the pets and stretch. Okay, no, Chad, I don't know what you mean. Nothing happened. I don't know what you mean. No idea what you even mean, Chad. Perfect. Huge black cock resting on your shoulder. Yeah, and he's got nipples. It doesn't need the nipples.
Light, I haven't been near you in a while, huh? It's so amazing here, Ingwen. I'm really glad I'm here with you. Honestly, it's fucked up how you live all the way over in the USA. We only get to see each other on big trips like this. Hey, do you think you'll ever move back to the States? Admittedly, immigration is a huge hassle. The USA? Why is it like this? I kind of wonder why I live there sometimes. It's not as fun when you're not around, you know. You're an ocean away from me. Maybe you'll get citizenship and we could marry and I could move. Although Taiwan is a nice place, it has a fondness for us. I mean, we did grow up there. I started a new job. Couldn't you come back? Couldn't you? Hey, Ingwen, I love you, you know. Why don't you just come back to Taiwan? I love you.
That was me to Kip earlier. Just repeatedly saying I love you and not hearing back at all. Because he hates me. Okay, so how am I doing this without jumping? I don't think I am. I don't think I am doing this without jumping. So what's the trick? Oh, bitch, really? Okay. So we can breastfeed? Chicken breastfeed? No, hang on, let me see. I can't get back over there without the stupid boost. Ah! We can do this. We can do this. Press 5 in chat if we can do this. Never mind. Oh my god, Buzzy. Chat, his nipples have been erased. He's been de-nipped. Thank you, Buzzy. Also, hi, Crocodile. See, I don't know what to do once I'm here. Unfollowing? No! Fuck! I've got to be missing something. Fuck. Free the nips. No. Hey, Jack, can I get some jacking? Jack, can you jack me off? Jack, can you sit on... Jack, can you... Jack, can you jack seat? I don't know what to do here. This is confusion. Fuck. See, I feel like What is that? Okay. Past the 4-hour mark. Are we? Oh my god. I feel like I just looked at the timer and we were at like 3 hours. Like on the dot. Yes, I'm trying to do it. Oh my god. Damn. Okay, why is this here? I see. I see. Puzzle. Okay, never mind. I fucking suck at everything I do. Everything I do, I'm bad at.
That's not true. I'm good at least half a thing sometimes. When I feel like it.
Yeah, that actually did not help me at all. I thought that maybe that would be the solution, but apparently it's not, and that was stupid of me. But now I can't figure out why this is here. Like, why would this be here? Plop. Okay. It's not what you think. Okay, well, tell me what it is so that I can think that's what I thought, and then we can thankfully move on. Boost and it pops you up. Boost how? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. In hindsight, that feels very obvious. Also, Kip, the environments are meant to be like the island is trying to replicate our memories physically, so they're all weird and broken. Yeah. Yeah, I see now. Well, fuck me. I'm gonna saw my legs off. No, don't saw your legs off. That's the leg saw offer. Oh my god. Okay. I'm mad! I'm mad, man. I'm mad. I'm mad. I don't like that dashing and sprinting are on the same button. They're both this. Which means that in order for me to do this, I have to land, stop sprinting, then sprint, and then stop sprinting as soon as I. Oh! Oh! I'm okay. No, I'm not. I'm not okay. I'm gonna pee. Who wants it? I'm okay. Jack, get over here and play this game for me. Oh! I'm so mad. Hang on, chat. I have hiccups. I'm gonna hold my breath for a little bit. Ah! I'm so mad. Chat, I'm gonna pee. I'm literally peeing. I've peed. All the pee is out of me now. It's okay. There's no more need to pee. I've peed. I pissed. Why is this like the first thing to like really try my fucking patience in this game? You know, like I've done so well at not getting mad at this game up until this point. Get up there. Oh, that better have saved me. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. I am so mad. I am so mad. I am so mad. Get up! Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Hey, at least I don't have to redo all of that. But now I don't know what I have to do. Chat, please saw my legs off. Please shoot me in the head. Please. Chat, did you know that I keep having dreams about Kip shooting me? Not like fatally, by the way. Just like in general, he keeps shooting me in my dreams. Like he'll shoot me in the leg or something, and it's like, stop shooting me. How Floridian of him? That's what I'm saying. Okay. This is progress. This is progress. This is progress. We progressed. Hi, Cuffs. It's a lot. This is like the first time I've ever gotten mad at this game, but we literally just did it. We made it. We made it, Joe. I'm the president. You're the vice president. I'm also the vice president. You're the president. I am Wayland. I'm here. I'm a coyote on the internet. I'm playing Sephonie. Through this gate is a special testing when. Are you ready? I think you're ready. Since we hired you, I knew you would be ready. Do you have what it takes to pull this off? The project is important. The Onyx data will help us. It's our tryout, our audition as a lab. It's a great opportunity to put us on the map. Ingwen, I believe in you. Go and face the trial ahead. Firmly embrace that decision. Don't look back. A lot of labs are doing similar research, but we were chosen. And by another great lab in the USA. Let's get our name in there. All right, onward. Carry out the work. Finish the work. Yeah, do us proud. Make a good impression. Okay. Ew, what is that? Oh, ew, that is Buzzy. This is Buzzy. the Nemanathi? Nemanathi? How do you say that? It's a nematode. Because it's a bug, Buzzy. It's a bug. You're bug. Huh. There's an inscription on this rock beneath the key species. What does it say? Pray for eternal peace. No. Okay. So what are these? Oh my god. That. It's a zooid. Negates Nemanathi's disposal effects, allowing you to place pieces near it. What does that mean? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, Diva. Oh, I don't like this one. Can I? Oh, okay, so I can place them on the thingies, I guess. Yeah. Press 5 in chat if you place it on the thingies. Hi, Maya. Chat, Maya's here. Everyone say hi to Maya. What are you doing, little girl? Are you looking for food? I bet you have food. Yeah, in your bowl, where you keep all your food. She's being so baby. Yeah, you're being baby. You're so sweet. Aww. Yeah, she's looking for food. You have food, you demon. Be gone, beast. Parentheses endearing. No, you're not having my salad. No salad. She has food. She has so much food, it's not even funny. She just wants people food. It's biblical greed, chat. Oh, why are you poking on me? Has Kip taken you for a walk? Has he done that yet? Like he was supposed to? She doesn't know who Kip is, chat. Because I don't call him that around her. Red-jawed or something without a jaw. Both of which are very Sephonie. Mmm. I figured it was like a play on nematode. Because it seems like most of the weird species in this game have been just like remixes of real animals. Technically, I've done that, Buzzy, but that VOD got deleted.
So you'll just have to take my word for it.
What the fuck are these? Oh. See, I like this a lot more than that shit that we were doing a second ago. This is a lot cooler. I like this. It is a lot more limiting, kind of, but that's okay. Where'd you go? I guess she left. She hates me. I'd hate me too. I'm starving her to death. That's not true. How long have you two been dating, though? Like 11 years. That's not true. $2024? Yeah. Yeah. Since 2024. Which, all things considered, isn't that long, but I feel like we just work. You know? It's okay if we get a little lesbian core with it. Names have actual Greek and mythology connotations that connect to the underlying story. Okay. I figured it was just to sound authentic. Because, like, scientists are the main characters. You know. You know how it is. I guess we'll do that. Fuck. I mean, that was pretty good, all things considered. Oh, so this only allows... no, it converts. Interesting. But they do swap. Okay. Cool. Kind of fucks up my drag a little bit, but that's okay. Living through a psychological and philosophical debate, so a little of column A, a little column... Yeah, okay. Press 5 in chat if you're column sexual. I don't know what that means. I just made that up. Chat, I'm a pervert. I only talk about sex on stream, obviously. Come on. Keep up. Okay, let's put that there. See, I feel like it should let me put this here. Because the one that's like way outside, that's getting deleted anyway. Like, I don't know. Like, it's off to Corinthian columns. Who's Corin? Chat, I'm so funny. I'm literally not. But, like, I'm so funny. He's a little cat from Dragon Ball. Oh. Anyway, let's learn about the big bug.
Oh, my head is throbbing. Amy, Ryu, is that you?
Decoding data for Sephonie Nemanathi. Its body is a huge stretched membrane, press 2 in chat, that picks up the slightest vibrations, pressure changes, humidity levels, etc., and then translate this information to electrical signals, like a microphone. Oh.
An Onyx mind share is coming, Chad. A lightspeed shadow.
What? A lightspeed highway opens its doors. Thoughts, memories, feelings, hope race forth. A lonely receiver beyond time drinks the deluge, indulging. Borders, seas, airspace can't stop it. Change shines out, and its unstoppable ray pierces hearts and minds. An Onyx mindshare is here. The caves went deeper than you thought. You even noticed at one threshold how the beetles and lizards would group up along the wall, forming an oddly perfect line, knowing it was hotter beyond that point. They were staying warm, but not too warm. Little details like this fascinate you. When you were a girl, the summers in Taipei were hot. Hotter than before. Year after year, a new record. You learned this is because a woman said it on the news, and her voice was kind of nasally. You scribbled on a chart into your anime character notebook and concluded that one day, it would be hot as a sauna outside. And you cried to your mom. But she told you that unlike your grandma's generation, who thought it would be enough to just recycle paper, the government was really taking care of it now. Even America, she said. You used to think America was someone with a funny name, like your neighbor's dog. But now you knew it was just a country, which was disappointing. I wonder if that's the line Ace Bats was talking about. Your mom was in the government, and you imagined her pouring ice into the ocean to cool it. But then one day you found out her job was convincing stubborn people with money that actually, maybe they should invest in something besides oil to burn up the planet and space rockets to escape once there's nothing left. These people, she would say, they think they care about Taiwan and its citizens, but they really don't. You wondered how to tell between people in this way. Do I care about Taiwan correctly? You would go on to wonder. Mom would always complain about chairs. When friends asked what she did, When friends asked what she did, you'd say, government stuff. Because when you imagined her job, you thought of her entering a room full of neat, orderly rows of wooden chairs, freshly polished, which she would then proceed to yell at until it was her lunch break, which she would eat alone because chairs don't eat. At summer camp, you learned that caves maintain a cool temperature despite weather conditions. You thought about living in a cave for a few weeks because it was too expensive to run the AC all the time. You suggested to your mom to live in a cave. She sent a complaint to the counselor. That counselor was later fired, not because of your mom's email, but something related to collusion and expensive office chairs. At least, that's what your friends said. But everyone knew she was a habitual liar who made up stuff so she could talk more than others. You felt bad for her, and wished she would stop lying. Or at least lie in a productive way. Like one that would not get your mom to let you... Like one that would get your mom to let you use the AC more because it was very hot. When you got older, you realized that your friend was going through a lot at home. But by then you hadn't talked to her for a decade, and sometimes that's how it goes.
Hey, Gwen, are you blushing? I understand, Gwen. I'm just trying to be realistic.
I don't follow
any stick review blogs. We should get a sense of potential food sources and dangers rather than sit and wait for the rescue team.
You feel something behind your eyes pulse sharply. Maybe it's that changing temperature throwing you off. Gripping the wall for balance, you keep walking. Try not to let on to the others. Don't show weakness. But then, the wall. It gives slightly, like a cushion. Just a moment ago, you know you were walking on rock, but now it's sand. God damn it, why does it have to be hard?
Gwen, are you okay?
I'm okay. It's okay, thanks, I'm okay. A growing, swelling sensation consumes your arm. That's funny. Why is your blood pressure being measured? You got all your vitals checked earlier, there's no reason for that. One foot in front of the next. Come on, no going back now. It would be easy, except there's no floor, and now the wall is rough sandpaper, and you don't want to scrape your hand. Your head throbs again. It smells humid. You're back home. Is that Ryu? Hello? 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 Waving their hands back and forth. Pop song whose chorus keeps repeating. A shrill and irritating voice. It must be your hair. That's what's making you so hot. Thrashing around, you try to push it off. Take it off, scrape it. There's no ground, just stale air. It's suffocating and you savor each breath you can find. Until you're pushed along, squished and processed. They're turning you into toothpaste. Light asks if you really want to use that brand of toothpaste. You say it's all the campus convenience store had. Wake up, class time. Hi, Uncle Titan Bull. You can't figure out how, because you're waiting for someone to show you how to wake up. It should be easy, but instead you feel your head bursting with every possible thing you might do today. Everything except wake up. Smothered with cushions and her relentless jabs.
Gwen.
You make a leap for a breath.
Set her down.
Beautifully because you want to impress her, but more importantly because you weren't going to let that fucker from the USA high school mistake your team for Thailand again. That asshole read a goddamn book, seriously.
Hello?
And with a perfect 10, you stick the landing into the pile of fallen leaves. The crowd cheers at your accomplishment. 100 years of historical conflict ended in one fell swoop. One victory. Elegant.
Oh, you're right.
When the leaves settle, there's a cool, fresh breeze. Maybe it's always been here. I'm fine, I'm fine. Finally, you breathe deeply. Everything feels better. This is right. This is where you need to be. The news lady says it'll be a sunny, temperate April day. Her voice is still nasally and it cuts into an apple soda commercial. The news lady, what's she doing for Taiwan? Would your mom get mad at her? What is important? Apple Soda Corporation. That's culture, though. Unhealthy. You wonder. A gust of wind shakes the branches through the window. You like watching the shadows dance across the room. This stream is cozy and chill. Wait until I start screaming because I can't pronounce a word correctly. It feels like you're the one studying... It feels like you're the studying homework girl in the lo-fi music compilations. Press 5 in chat if you're the studying homework girl in the lo-fi music compilations. For a moment it feels like Grandma's here again, and she's just served chilled green tea. You lay your cheek against the see-through plastic table cover, because it's cool to the touch and you're 10, and it's okay to do that still. Suddenly your mom, your community, your classmates walk in the door. They ask what you're doing and who you're doing it for. They flood the room and their eyes focus on you. Do I care about Taiwan correctly? You wonder, looking at your 10-year-old self. You feel an emotion coming, knowing you can't go back because reminiscing is a luxury. Besides, that house got torn down and turned into a shopping mall. You have responsibilities. Adult responsibilities. That house is gone, and you can't go back. Do I care about Taiwan correctly? Science is a noble goal. You work in a lab. The lab works for science. It works for Taiwan. It works with Japan and the USA. You feel your work tied up in a vast knot of causality. Knot? Your job helps the USA, but it won't let you live there to be with light. But maybe words are weak and one USA is not the other USA. It's too much for one person to untangle. You hope your intentions light the path forward. A transmission of unique quality. A strand of beauty linking you and I. How intimate, how lucky. So for now, let us dive deeper. Connection complete.
Yay! Ha 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 ha! Yay! Nemenathi is not a single organism, but actually a colony of interdependent but genetically distinct zooids. Oh, like the Portuguese man of war. Yeah. Those zooids are mainly focused on various high-precision sensory functions. Some parts can even travel independently, sort of like surveillance missions. But they just return to the colonies or they won't survive long.
With the other key species, we focused on what they can do to the cave. But with Nemenathi, it's more about what it can feel, isn't it?
Yeah, it takes in and processes so much data. Then it attempts to communicate its findings with the other key species through subtle seismic patterns.
That doesn't always work though, does it? Nemenathi is the really sensory one, so the others sometimes miss its vibrational messages. Your voice for Amy? Yeah, I can only do like 3 voices. But you know what? She's a scientist. She's smart. She can sound like that. Who says a scientist can't serve cunt? And like duck walk?
Still, it does make a difference, I think.
Reveal? Previously invisible platforms went up. Okay. That's not even a movement ability. It just unlocks more platforms. Got it. Wait. Ah! Where are we go? Ooh, shit. Okay. Country gay accident reminds me of my childhood. I mean, he is gay. Girl, who isn't? Well, probably Amy. She actually gives kind of token hetero vibes. Eep. That put me so far back, dude. That put me so far back. But other organisms don't always understand what it's saying, so now you understand so you can see the platforms. Is this an autism? Eep. Press 5 in chat if you're on autism. 5. Yeah.
Here! 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 Yeah! I'm Ing Wen. You're jealous of me.
Chat, what if I made her sound like that for the rest of the game? Like, that's just her voice moving forward. I never understood why this is here, though, because you never need this.
Oh, that's it. Huh? The rock with the inscription below Nimanathi. What about it? I've seen it before in a courtyard near a Tokyo Mall complex called Sunshine City. Oh, Sunshine City, I went there with Light. But I don't remember the rock. Pray for eternal peace. The stone that day had been darkened by rain. I looked it up when I got home. Sunshine City was built on the site of a former prison. After World War II, that prison was used by the Allies to hold a number of Japanese war criminals. Huh. Apparently, many of the high-ranking prisoners were eventually pardoned. So, how did it end up in a shopping mall? I couldn't say. It's strange to think about the past between all the international politics, the confidentiality agreements. I wonder what future generations will hear about this mission.
Girl, it's a video game.
Well then, where the fuck are we going now? Anywhere's fine with me. I think I can feel a key species calling out from higher up in the caves. Why don't we go see what we can find?
Higher up in the caves? Really? Oh, yeah. Huh. Eternal peas. I don't like peas. They disappoint me. I don't need peas. I just need pee. Oh, hang on. I am going to return to the surface instead, because I feel like it's easier to go back up and then down than to just try to go back up from where I am. Don't think they're real peas. Oh, yeah, no, I like snap peas. I just don't like peas. 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 Pee-peas. Can we get some pee-peas in chat? Pippus. Chat, we are wrapping up here, but don't head out because we're going to raid and we want a big oopy goopy raid. I don't know who we're going to raid, though. I don't like any of these people who are alive. What is that?
It's peas.
Get it away from me! Get it away from me!
Try it.
I don't like it.
What? Instantaneously.
I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Kip really came in and he was like, here's peas. It's like a crunchy pea thing. Hey, raid Ilianos. Just raid in with like, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not even, I can't even joke about that. I can't even jokingly say that. No, it wasn't wasabi peas. It was like a crisp. The official Yu-Gi-Oh channel. Okay, but like, I'm raid for raids, so they have to raid me back. If they don't raid me back, then why am I raiding them? You know, I'm raid for raid. Chat, people who are raid for raid are kind of weird. I'm gonna be honest. Because like, girl, what if our schedules just don't line up? You're putting me under this expectation that I gotta kick back my community to you when there's not even a possibility where we can make that happen. You're fucking weird, man. the fart fetish channel in your suggestions. Who is that? Who is that? Grubby Tinky Toot. I'm not judging the fetish. You can be into what you're into, but what is that name, man? That is, I try not to make fun of names either, but that name is wild. Tinky Toot? Tinky Toot.
Oh my god.
Are you we got one more lesbian stream, don't worry. There's at least going to be one more lesbian. That is a wild name. But yeah, no, like if someone joined the Discord with a name like that, it's like, yeah, I know that's not a bot. A bot would never have a name like Grubby Tinky Toot. That's a person, you know. Tinky implies P. Does it? Is it not just stinky without the S? Chat, how do you feel about kangaroos? We're just gonna raid Kelif, who's currently playing Big Hops,
Oh my god.
which is a game that I want to play really bad because it looks cute. Our raid message is one more lesbian. If you guys don't have my emotes, swap them out. I don't care. I'm not gonna be weird about it. You can use channel points to unlock an emote. You can sub. You can swap them out. You can use your own emotes if you're a streamer and you hate me. Kip hates me, by the way. Kip does not love me in any way, shape, or form. Also, Kip, I don't know if you heard me earlier because I know you were napping, but I need to order those stickers tonight. So I need to do that tonight, if that's okay. Anyway, chat, as a reminder, no stream tomorrow, but I'll be on Liv's channel. We're going to be doing Deltarune. And we'll be back on Monday. I don't have my next week's schedule ready, so just keep an eye on socials and I'll post it somewhere soon. Okay, I just need to iron out a few little details. And then there's a slug in my slipper. If you guys want more of me, go to Wayland.live. If you want to look at my ref sheets, they are also there. I want to get a new ref sheet for McKinsey soon. Today, we're gonna get it today. In fact, I'm buying it right now. Paid for $700. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow on Liv's channel, and then I'll be back here on Monday. Bye, everyone. Bye. Say bye to me. Say bye to me. Say bye to me. Bye forever. Thank you.